Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. Mr. Dead Soul, how are you doing, sir? Back from where I was last night. Just turned in the quest. I also managed to get the lumberjacking thing, so I got 30 Molotovs out of a couple of quests. Frickin' thank you! That'll come in huge for the next Horde Night. I did pick up another quest. He wants me to go to the Crack a Cafe, which I am all for hitting the Crack a Cafe. But I wanted to kind of clear out this little, I don't know, whatever you want to call it, across the street. I don't think there's much in here, but there's a wall safe. No, open wall safe. Boo! Bag's coal. Fuck yeah, I'll take that. There we go. Crack a Cafe. Any chance I can get to redo that, I'm gonna take that shit. Wipe out any of these vehicles along the way. Actually, I should check. Do I have any skill points available? I do have skill points available at the moment. Salvage. I need perception 2 for the next one of those. Worth getting that. And a wandering horde. Come at me, bitches. Give me your loot bag. Am I really gonna have a wandering horde of all these bastards and no fucking loot bag?
Well, you asked for a loot bag. That was your problem.
Yep. Yep. I asked for a loot bag and they said, "Fuck you! Your loot bag's a bag of dicks."
Yep, big old bag of dicks.
Make a good re-gift for Reyes.
Whee!
Yep. Boink. Might as well take this car apart before I reset this place. I guess double check that I got everything. Must embrace inner Fey. Must disassemble all.
A lot of people are interested in Mecha Break.
Never heard of it.
Coming out next month. It feels like it's Warframe if Warframe was Armored Core.
I used to love Armored Core back in the day. That was a fun game.
No, Mecha Break's also free. That's probably why a lot of people. It looks pretty good for a free game. To be fair on that.
Oh, you know what the next question is with a free game? What's the actual gameplay loop like, or is it just fucking smash me in the face with ads?
I mean, it looks like Warframe. It feels like Warframe. So like, you grind forever to get stuff to make your mecha stronger, probably. Did you ever end up trying jump ship? Race or Durs?
Nope.
I went in with the 2-person co-op. It wasn't terrible. It was pretty fun though.
No, never ended up trying it. Tools Digest. Shotgun Weekly. I'll take that, I guess. Nice. So what? Oh, fucking hello, irradiated Arlene. You fucking bitch. What's up, Farmer Marks? Farming 101. Vehicle book. Get closer and closer to that motorcycle. Sledge Sage. Whatever. Mr. Farmer Marks, thank you for the 100 bits. Much appreciated.
Titan Quest 2 is coming out.
Good here. Laser light schematic. Fucking paper. Boo. Bipod schematic. Shotgun choke schematic. Alright, now you're gonna be really nice to me. Give me a suppressor schematic, right? Hi. Oh, hi. That is not nice, sir. Puking all over me. How rude. Nailgun quality 2 repair. Gives a shit. I know they made it so nail guns will do damage, but it just feels like once you get the nail gun, the only thing you're using it for is upgrading and repairing faces. And
Yeah, it's
tier
just a
1
better
works
hammer.
just as fast as a fucking tier 6.
Mm-hmm.
Forge ahead, fucking right, that's a good one. Tactical warfare. Should be some enemies behind the counter here.
It's supposed to get today.
cat kiss not go off for Farmer Marks?
It did.
It did?
Yeah, I saw it. I don't know if
Hey,
it
how's
was
it
supposed to
going
make a
there,
sound
Arthur?
with it.
Nope, it doesn't make a sound. I'm just fucking blind at the moment, so. Yeah, no sound with the cat kiss. It's just a cute kitty reaching up and giving you the paws. The nose boops. Fucking two of you guys out here, huh?
Wait,
Ow.
that's
why.
tricky.
I can hear it
saw
going
today's-
off now.
Well, it's the purring cat thing.
Well,
Yeah.
yes. The purring cat just went off, and I can hear it, and I can see that it activated for stream, but it didn't actually go on my screen.
Oh, weird. Okay, I see what you're saying.
What happens is every now and then Lumia will, I use a HUD overlay, so it will work on my screen itself, and every now and then it forgets the screen, so the overlay will close, and thus it doesn't actually go on my screen like it's supposed to. That's why I looked over. I'm like, I see that he redeemed the cat kiss, but I didn't see it go off. So I'm like, maybe it's just delayed, because that happens. You know, like with sound alerts and shit. Every now and then you go to redeem something, and it's like, I redeemed that. And 30 seconds later, oh hey, finally it goes off. Your face is an overlay. Your face is an overlay quad light.
But yeah, that makes sense because like you're like invested in not being able to see this. Oh, it makes sense if you're supposed to see it.
Yeah, well, and that was one of the points of the redeemed, is that it affects my vision too, so people can use it as a way of trolling me.
So yesterday was 98 degrees here. And today it says there's going to be a high of 78. Then also right below that it says today's temperature forecast is expected to be warmer than yesterday.
That's like Texas weathermen just spinning their wheel of what tomorrow's gonna bring. Because
Your
fucking
math ain't
every day in
mathin', genius.
Every day in Texas can be different.
So I'm
Now
gonna assume
it's
it's gonna be
working.
just as warm, and I'm gonna start putting my fans on now. So by the time it does get warm, it's gonna be nice. So I want to
Yeah.
try to keep the cool temperature. I was like, oh, if it's gonna be 78 degrees, I can live with that without any help. And then said it's supposed to be warmer than yesterday. I'm like, well, if it's gonna be 105, well, fuck you. I'm gonna do shit now.
Oh, you're not actually dead yet. That's why. Excuse me? There you go, Nurse Ratchet. No worries, Farmers. If I didn't want you guys to do it, I wouldn't put them there. But that's one of the reasons I did put them there, so you guys can do it. Mr. 2022 Farming Guy coming in with a tier 1 resub. Thank you very much, Mr. 2022. How are you doing, buddy? How are things in the land down under? Oh, fuck, that hurt. Very well, just got home from work, gonna put on the alert, go to bed. Gonna rain all week. Well, nothing wrong with a little bit of rain. I appreciate the lurk, sir. There's somebody just opposite that guy. Same position, opposite side. What can I... You know what? We've got a ton of these. We've got a ton of those. I'll just scrap that for now. Rain all week sounds fantastic. We'd trade that for the... Alright. Let's go out front real quick. Stop here. Do that. I have no alloy stuff. A lot of random shit. But plenty of room for the final loots. Ugh, love a tier 6 compound bow. Sure, it won't do the damage of a compound crossbow, but with the reload rate, what it is... POI is cleared. That guy in a vehicle. Random shit. More random shit. More random shit. I mean, I suppose I could have just opened the fucking door. Cooking. Medical journal. Alright. Back around front, unload what I can unload. Come back. can scrap the one nail, because it fucking doesn't make a whole lot of sense, does it? Feathers don't really matter much. Scrap the one bandage. The gunpowder in there, the cement in there. Steel spare parts. There we go. Couple more spots made. I am encumbered. Commando gloves, nice. Burning shaft mods, some bandages. Some armor parts out of that. Level 5 commando gloves, so that's kind of nice. We got all of the boxes. Most of this shit apart already. I'm thirsty. I'm hungry. Fuck you think this is a survival game? Shut up. Morning, MacGyver.
So you gotta eat your 10,000 calories a day.
10? On the low side, isn't it? And if that's all, I'll fucking gladly take the easy day of food, but seems a little on the low side there is. I'm being honest. Just feels like sometimes you could eat 100,000 calories in this game and be like, yeah, welcome back to normal.
Pretty much.
Get your bike back here to disassemble this thing with. Because I knew that shit was going to happen. Pipe springs. This there, that there, this here. Lead, oh, and oil. there. There, something like that.
Ooh.
Bless you.
Thank you. Ooh. God damn.
Bless you again. Damn, dude. Gonna make it, sir?
Run. Oof.
I love how it's Ma Baker and Sons. You know they make donuts. The fucking cop car out front. Fucking damn, dude.
What is going on?
Think you're possessed? Eat and eat more after all you are in a snow biome. Yep, definitely need the calories to stay warm. You aren't wrong. Fuck you. You didn't even give me any honey, so fuck off there, insects. I need to start stopping more when I see stumps, because I'm running low on honey. Ooh. I'm gonna mark waypoint here.
What'd you find?
Coal mine. And I'd found right here. Save waypoint. Iron mine. I found a spot right up here. I was running around outside of this place earlier, and there's a spot just north of those caverns where there's fucking 3 iron nodes clustered right together. And as I came across this intersection here, there was a cluster of 3 iron nodes, or coal nodes right there. Then there's lead here. Look, there's another iron set there. Blue is lead, orange is iron, black is coal, white is nitrate, and then obviously you have the only place you can get shale is in the frickin' desert, and it's purple. You know, or when you want to stare at frickin'
Hey, wipe that smirk off your face, soldier!
I will fucking cut you,
I'm
dude.
just fucking with you. What do you need?
Any jobs? Super Savage Country might not be a bad one. Fetch and clear.
Let me
So
give
I am
you a
gonna
bit
take
of
that one.
advice. I got weapons that can gut a Zed head in seconds. Wanna see?
But I got a few things I need to sell to this dude. We are gonna have to take a stop back at the house first, because I fucking filled up shit. Sharp sticks, yada yada yada.
Now, that's the one.
How close are we looking on some of these things? Nope, wrong one. We need 4 more and I can make myself a motorcycle. Fuck yeah. That'd be awesome. Almost the level 3 armors. I mean, bows are kind of whatever at this point. I can make a level 3 machete. I need to make one of those soon. Level 3 machete will be a pretty big one. And I'm at level 4 steel tools. So I can make a steel axe and a steel shovel. Yeah, let's make a steel axe, steel shovel, machete when we get home. And then I need to start putting more points, I think, into handguns to get more handguns. And lockpicks. Make some fucking lockpicks. Made Recton is so the only speaking trades are Jen and Joel. Nice. There is a mod MacGyver, and I put it in. I haven't had a chance to go down to go visit yet, but it replaces Trader Rect with Sonia. I believe is Sophia, something. Uses Jen's speech as a different female model with animations, and has wrecked inventory. If I knew the command lines, I could actually replace Hugh with her instead, because I don't ever really go back down to the forest biome any. I should more often, but I don't really go down there very much. So I did do a little bit more work this morning before I went live, doing some testing. I haven't figured out the exact layout of what I'm going to do for the greenhouse. It's coming along. I got the roof all done. I got the front wall done. I'm still going to paint it all, of course. But got the front wall all done. And I did do some testing. The only issue in here is that you see the plants pink instead of green when you go to put them down, because there's no like support straight to the ground. But other than that, it doesn't say like won't grow because there's no light. It just, I can place them wherever I need to. So I need to figure out how I'm going to do my layout in here. And then just start putting in the grow plots. I start growing again. Alright, so commando gloves. I'm going to bring the tier 1s down. Seen that. Brilliant Sonia with the voice of Jen yet. Yep, this is going to be my permanent base. Everything else I'm just going to do from here. So, I'm working on making this my permanent home. I'm going to put a helipad up here. In this spot here. I'll build a nice big helipad. And then I'm going to have it come this way. And then I'll have the stairs right here. I'm actually going to put like a little retaining wall right here. And then I'll have this carved out so the stairs come up. And then they'll turn and come up onto the helipad. That, or I'm going to open up a spot right here and just have it come up. I'll probably just do that. Open up a spot right here and come up onto the helipad. Still have not yet broken this out to do that. And then here, of course, I'm going to put in the...
6 in a row.
hot tub.
What the fuck is going on?
I gotta fix all that up, but I'm slowly getting there.
6 sneezes. I don't sneeze all the time, and all of a sudden 6 in a row. Just. I think it's bad, but.
Yeah. Like me, so travel and stay away from home for a few days and back. Live in the burn biome, horde base in the desert. See, I'm actually going to build one of my horde bases right here in this parking lot. Because that's a tier 4 POI. So you'll get the loot bonus and all of that stuff from being in a tier 4. Plus 1.5 for the snow. Unless I can find a tier 5. I might actually come up here and use this parking lot. Clear the frickin' hotel out and use this damn place. That's a tier 5. Alright, there's that. Oh, I was coming over here to... pull all that out. I'm not gonna have the time to get the... full horde base done before the next blood moon hits, so I'm going to use the old one. It's still good. I just need to go down with some cobble and some concrete mix to maybe make a few upgrades, but it's still working fine. So I'm going to plan on using that for the next horde, maybe 2 hordes. Depending on how things go. I had to fix this. I had a frost claw get in and throw a fucking rock. I've laid out a temporary wall. But I gotta look at some things. I know they changed some of the wall mechanics for, like, what makes the best walls. Save those for the Horde Knights. Because I was going to go with my traditional sloped wall. And I know it needs to be taller than 2. It will be taller than 2. But I don't know. I know zombies can now jump up this. So I don't know, like, if I go to 4 high, are they going to be able to jump and then jump and get over? Or do I need to go like maybe 2 high and then transition to a straight wall so it gives a sloped outlook on the bottom? Loot from the Horde Knights again, even in a tier 5. Looting gives you the best. One for the trader and 2 for yourself. Oh, what? 1 trader quest and then do 2 POIs for yourself type of deal. Yeah, I know doing the POIs is obviously the best, but to force myself to, you know, travel more and go further, I'm doing 30-day respawn on the POIs. And early I was just go in, do the quest, and come out, but now I'm making sure I do a clear of the POI before I do the quest if I haven't already cleared it. that cracker book I did yesterday, so it was already cleared. But, you know, certain POIs like this Shotgun Messiahs, I want to hit that Shotgun Messiahs at some point. So we're going to go do the Savage Country. I'll do a clear, do the quest, turn that in, hopefully, and then it'll probably be about night time. Assassin Tier 4? Better than Assassin Tier 3! Seven Days to Die. How's it going there, Hentai?
Die, what's going on?
Fuck, I forgot lockpicks. And F-fantastic. How many do I have? 2? Damn it, why didn't you guys remind me? There, I think... Yeah, Bad Kitty, exactly. Bad Kitty. Yeah, I just need boots now. Beyond Tier 2. That'll make a huge difference. Day 24. Yeah, well, that's usually me, Dr. Doom. How you doing today? Morning, Wade. I really should look to see what I can make for vehicle mods. Maybe a fuel saver or something like that. Can I not make lockpicks? There we go. Concrete blocks. Make those then. That there. 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 Oh, and the machete. That's what I wanted to make. Where am I at with knives? can make a tier 4. I'll go do that first. Yeah, Navano. Okay. That. There we go. Now I feel a little more confident if I come across a safe or something. Now we can go try to do the Savage Country. No, I do not, Farmer Marks. I'm also playing on Navezgane, which is a pre-generated map. So even if I did have his POIs, they wouldn't be in this map. I don't even know how many he's created. I saw him making one the other day, but be some sort of horde base or player base or something or another. He's made 5 now. I do know when he was making it, I was watching, he did something in the POI, at least for that one, that I, as a player, hate because it completely destroys my playstyle. And that's that he... stuff in there. Sale. You know, you open a door and then it triggers spawning a bunch of zombies. I hate that. I absolutely hate that. I want to be able to see the zombies because I'm going to stealth around and I want to play a stealthy playstyle. And when you put stuff like that into a POI, it just completely destroys the idea of stealth. I know the Fun Pimps did quite a bit too with scripting stuff in this update in 2.0. Zombies can now come out of smaller points. They can squeeze out of things like that a little bit easier. So you can now have scripted points where it's going to spawn waves of enemies now instead of just a single, things like that. And they did it with the intention of making it so you can increase the challenge without affecting the performance so much. Alright, fine, yeah, sure, I get it, whatever. Well, like I said, I like the stealthy playstyle. It's just it doesn't hold up later into the game. Which is frustrating. So eventually I end up making a transition, you know, I'll use a Forgetting Elixir or something like that, and I'll transition into, rifles or assault rifles, shit like that. See, like this radiated fucking Arlene here. She was in the ceiling. My stealth did not trigger her. She was up in there. Me walking to a certain point triggered her to fall out of that. had nothing to do whatsoever with her spotting me, hearing me. It literally scripted for her to come out if you walk over a certain point. And I'm not a fan of that style of doing things. It feels bad as the player. Especially when, the devs themselves are one of the biggest, users of it. Like, you give us this whole tree of being sneaky and getting, bonus damage for stealthing and all this shit. But then you make it so half the POIs can't be played via stealth. Like, way to nerf a core mechanic of your game. No, you don't, you radiated fucking whore. She fucking did too. Fucking bitch. God damn it. I think I'm gonna have to start looking to make that transition to, different playstyle. All the armor parts. Tons of cloth. Hello. Go away. Hey, dummy. I'm over here. Yeah, come here. No, right here, stupid. Is that a mod to put that check on the books? Yes, it is one of the. It's part of the UI mod that I'm running. It will tell you which books you've already read. Yep. Hey, big guy. Okay, so yes, Farmer Marks. It is part of the UI I'm running. It just basically tells you which books you've read. The UI does a few other things too, but that particular part is what it's doing. Obviously, you can't see it, but behind my face, it changed the health and water bars up at the top. Again, you can't quite see it, but there's a, it gives player temp, stuff like that. Shows you your level at the top of the screen, makes the experience bar a little bit thicker. It's Jackmeister's, Jackmeister 999's UI or something like that. HUD, something. Bag. We'll get to the dressing rooms because those are the. Make sure those are the path forward. The sewing kits. Come on, happy schlub. Nice, we're up to 3 legendary parts now. See, this is the type of play style I enjoy, sneaking around and doing this. It's one of the ways I like to play this game. And when you do the spawn on door open mechanic or whatever, I mean, there's a bunch of other mechanics too that people will use. It feels bad because I, as the player, can no longer play the way I want to.
I don't as much mind the spawn on trigger mechanic. I don't like it when they spawn behind you. I've already cleared this room.
Yes.
They're gonna spawn something behind me and then trap me in there. You're intentionally
trying to kill you.
Choke point in, trying to kill you. Which, I get it. That's the point. But, come on. Kill me legitimately by throwing a bunch of zombies at me. Don't throw them behind me in a place I've already cleared.
Yeah, so that they can sneak up on you too.
Mm-hmm.
That you know is another side of that whole coin. Don't do it in a way that it's and also don't have them spawn straight in your face. I don't mind them coming out of frickin' wall holes and, dropping out of ceilings, whatever, but leave some distance between me and them at least.
Mm-hmm.
Come on, you stupid lock. They make it sort of realistic instead of spawning out of thin air. Yeah, I mean, I'm okay with them hiding in ventilation shafts and shit like that.
Well, that's usually what we're talking about by spawn them, meaning they're sleeping in a vent that you can't easily break open, and it triggers that thing to wake them up and then drop them through that thing, whatever it be.
Yeah, well,
Ceiling,
again,
tile, whatever.
I'm okay with them dropping out of stuff like that to a degree, but just don't have it straight in my face. So sometimes they do just materialize out of thin air with the spawn.
Oh yeah, I know.
And that's the one that I hate the most.
Uh-huh.
Like, see, I know as soon as I drop in here, there's going to be a rush of them from that room there, and they're going to spawn into this place.
Uh-huh.
And that feels bad. Like, why? Yeah, like in Imperion when the mobs spawn behind you. Like, why? Why do this?
Mm-hmm.
See, they're in
That's one
that
of those
little...
games that's the worst about it.
Yeah, well, because that one definitely, they'll just materialize.
Uh-huh.
What I need to do is drop down, hit that switch, and run out there. Wow.
What?
There they are. Ow. Just in the nick of time did I move.
Oh, did the top explode?
Yep. I knew he was going to. I could hear him getting ready to.
Mm-hmm.
So I backed up just at the right time for him to, blow up the rack in front of me. So yeah, they come out of here, and one is in that spot there. Now, if I recall, I thought there was a way to get in here. There is not. Boots of some kind. Commando outfit. Alright, 1 second. Let me go. Whoop. Got to swap the headset battery. There we go. What? What are you doing? Not charging or something?
You son of a bitch! I'm in!
Why is it not? Normally it gives me the indication that it's charging the battery. Shit. Okay. What's going on here? that's not actually plugged in. What the shit's going on? Is it not charging the battery for some reason? Actually, no. Second chat. I'm just trying to. Oh, wrong button. Hello? There we go. Now I can hear you again. Now I'm really curious about something. Interesting. The screen is displaying Dukes 6.9K. I've got 6,800 Dukes in my. I got 6,854 Dukes in my inventory. I just noticed the screen is saying 6.9K on the SteelSeries thing.
Huh.
Yeah, completely random.
That's some interesting integration that I didn't know was a thing.
Yeah, see, I don't know what's going on with it. It should be charging the battery. I just shut my headset off, so give me a second. There we go. That's better. I just had to unplug it and plug it back in. Now it's actually showing that it's charging. But yeah, I'm just now noticing it says Duke 6.9K. I'm all right with the, you know. Do you know what's really shitty about 6.9? The number 6.9? It's a good thing ruined by a period. Giggity.
I see what you did there.
Nomad boots. What else can we get rid of here? Alright, let's get through this. It's already 1800. Nice, another armor part. Just got a ranger hat, level 5. Power. I do see your animal treats there, Jedi. I'll do that in just a minute. Athletic shoes. Fortitude mod. Nice. Alright. More or less. Get out here. Pause it real quick. I'm going to do the animal treats. And then we will start the quest. I'm also going to use the restroom while I'm up, so... Yes, dog. Yes. Do you deserve the treats, though, you shithead? Alright, I am back. Hi, Anthony. Would you like some treats too, baby? Whoop. There you go. Alrighty. I'm gonna have to keep an eye on that 6.9K Dukes thing.
Just see if it goes up and down.
Yep. Because if it does, that's... yeah. That would be interesting. Damn it. Springs, scrap those. There. Fetch and clear. Yeah, see? Solid bottom. Me shooting it doesn't do any good. If I get here, though, there's the zombie.
Yep, that's what I'm talking about. And the worst part is they don't take shit for damage either, because they just fell from the fucking rafters.
Yeah. That is one thing that's really frustrating about it. Like you said, they just fell from the rafters, but the zombies don't take fall damage. I'll take fall damage. Abso-fucking-lutely, I'll take fall damage. Zombies? Nope. I know there's a mod you can get that will frickin' turn that back on. Level 5 baseball bats. I'll clear all the shelves and shit afterwards. Let me, focus first instead on, getting this place cleared. That way, I mean, if it's nighttime, I can walk through here and loot the place. No problem.
Man, that compound bow is strong.
Level 6 compound bow.
Nice.
And I'm only using iron arrows. Not even into steel arrows. I know it's not going to... Hey, little demon. It won't keep up sheer damage-wise with the crossbow. But the one benefit with this over the crossbow is its reload rate. I can shoot a lot faster with this than you can with the crossbow. Hackers, fall damage, bartering. I'll grab some eye candy for the end of this place. Why not? Aw. No safe this time.
When's the stage ever gonna want to play? I said I wasn't gonna be starting up the thing until somebody else wants to play. So. Hope you're not waiting for me to start up the game.
Phew. Outside, I think. Okay, let's go grab something from the bike. I need some honey. Go. Yep, outside. There we go. Got the supplies. Now I just gotta clear the area. Oh, see, look. He's not even there right now.
Who's not even there?
The guy that comes out of there?
Oh.
I just broke it open. He's not there at the moment.
Huh. And now he spawns in. Oh, fuck that.
Well, he fucked
That's
up all of those.
stupid.
Fuck, I think he just took out some of my loot. Fucker. One idiot left. Got it now. Nope, he didn't get any of the loot. This is good. Level 4 nerd goggles. Level 5 farmer boots. Fucking right. I'll take those. Don't reduce. What can I do? What can I do? Toss that. Alright. Go make as much room in my inventory as I can with the bike, and then come through here and loot all of the other odds and ends. One fucking spot. Perfect. Because of course. I do that and go bandage. Okay, 2 of you. And bandage like that. That there. Oh, damn it. I opened it without fucking eye candy again. You dipshit. Dipshit. Oh, let me buy some eye candy for the final loot room. Did you forget something? Moron. Lockpick. Actually, I didn't finish because I never picked the fucking box.
Where are they taking that sulfur to?
You hate this app so much? What do you mean, little demon? appointment or like Twitch app or something. Come on, you fucking thing.
Oh, they're not doing that, are they?
Last lockpick. Hey, and a level 3 fucking machete. Hell yeah. The least valuable thing here. The bones. So yeah, after you got off last night, I was still streaming for a bit. Had some guy come in to chat towards the end of my stream. And of course it was nighttime, and I was just kind of dubbing around my base. Not really doing much. Because, you know, it's nighttime. I wasn't exactly running a POI or anything. And the first thing he puts in chat is, "Are you afraid to go out at night? This guy's a bitch." And he, you know, lengthened out the word bitch. Whatever. Not a big deal. I don't give a shit. But because it was a new spelling of the word that I haven't allowed yet, it auto-modded. And before I had a chance to approve it, because there weren't any, you know, mods in chat or whatever, he ended up making a comment about the fact that the mod got held for review. And then basically said something along the lines of like, "Oh, I can't even say anything in chat. What's up with this guy?" And then he left. I'm like, well, one, you came in saying something that you knew would likely get auto-modded. I mean, let's be honest, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then before I can get a chance to fix it, you pitch a fit and leave? Okay. Bye.
There's the door. Don't let it hit you on the way out. Fuck off.
Well, like, I even tried to ask him a question, like, well, you know, I'm on survivalist difficulty, I'm not exactly very geared up, so there's reasons I'm not running around the countryside at night. And, like, I was gonna ask him, you know, like, what difficulty do you play on and stuff like that, and he pieced out. Like, alright, that's
Yeah, he was
completely
just a piece
fucking
of
random.
shit person that has nothing better than to do than to go around on Twitch and troll people and say shit because he's sitting behind a computer and he's a pussy.
Yeah.
There's a guarantee that same person wouldn't say that shit to your face for fear of getting his fucking throat punched.
Yeah. Okay, so my number of dukes went down a little bit to 6.6k, as you can see. And it now says on the front of the thing, dukes, 6.6k.
Huh. I don't really see what the point of it is, but
Neither do
it's
I.
cool nonetheless.
Yeah, it's
I
kind of
guess.
cool. I don't see the point of you trying to put it on the screen there. But hey. Worse shits. I've seen worse integrations. Like, I don't even know how it's integrated like that. Like, you know, to me, that's one of those things like, I never asked it to integrate. I never told it to integrate. So, how did it know to integrate? But of course, the other side of the coin, too, is like, well, what other games can it integrate with? And in what ways? Ow! He hurts worse than I thought he did. Ragdolled your bitch ass. Oh, level 5. Seed harvest bonus 10%. Fuck yeah. Oh, I'm full on cloth now. Hmm. What else can I toss out? Guess I can scrap the pipes now. Parts, nice. Could have been drunk or just dumb either way. AI is watching?
I just don't understand the point. Like, what do you feel better than somebody else? Like,
Yeah.
I never understood that mentality. Like,
Yeah, it's like, what is
it's
it?
one thing, like, it's one thing if, like, I come into your chat and I'm joking around with you and I'm a friend of yours and you know I'm joking around with you. That's one thing, and it's completely different. But if you're a
yeah.
brand new person coming into somebody's stream that
Yeah.
you don't know,
First time
and
chat.
that's the
Yep.
first thing you say, what do you think that person's gonna automatically assume about you? Like,
Yeah.
it doesn't make sense to me. But then, again, I'm trying to make sense of stupid, so it doesn't really make much of a difference.
Bye, Bo. Bye, Bo. I think I pretty much cleared it out. Alright. We'll head back to the base, drop stuff off. Then in the morning, we can turn that quest in, see what else he's got. Maybe we got lucky, he'll have another cracker book or something. Yeah, just always surprised, you know, it always amazes me when some people will call you out for a certain playstyle, and it's like, well, what difficulty do you play the game on? I've got mine cranked
Who
up.
fucking cares?
Well,
It's a video game. As long as the person's having fun, who the fuck cares
Well,
how they play the game?
what I'm getting at is a lot of times the people that make those comments are playing on the fucking easiest difficulty. So like, oh, yeah,
totally.
I'll just run around
Uh-huh.
at nighttime. I don't give a shit. It's like, what if I'm doing a permadeath
on
run?
the difficulty I'm playing on, I'll get raffle stomped in a heartbeat by, you know, the random sprinting horde.
Yep. Yeah, exactly. Like, you don't know what I've got for game settings. I could have everything set to sprint at nighttime and do extra damage and all this other shit. You don't know.
Or even better yet, you just came in here. I could have been out all night, and it's 3:45 a.m. and it's about to be daytime, and I just got back to my base, but you just popped in and said some shit. Ugh, fucking
Well, I
stupid.
don't know how long he was lurking in chat before
Well,
he said
exactly.
that, you know.
True, but the fact of the matter is,
I had been puttering around my base most of the night, but still,
who
end of the day,
cares?
like,
Ugh.
yeah, what's it to you?
Maybe that's the part of the game I enjoy.
All right, we made a little bit of space. Do some work to that in a minute. Farmer outfit is where now? Farmer. 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 This can now get sold. Alright, let's go into the backpack. Or the bike, rather. What's up there, Goose? Commando outfit. Have one of those. Nomad boots. Hat. Oh, that's in better shape with that one. Range damage, stun resistance, natural crit healing. Free items work faster. Eh. How dare you enjoy something, right?
Exactly, hentai. How dare you enjoy that video game that you purchased?
In the way that you want to play it.
Yeah, I mean, oh my god.
Wait, what?
Travesty.
It's like, wait, what?
Or better yet, how dare you enjoy that video game in not in the way that I want to watch you enjoy the video game.
Yeah. Yep. How dare you enjoy that video game in a manner that I don't see, you know, as fitting.
Fucking absurd.
It's just how some people be, apparently.
Yep.
Oops. I made too much paint. Shit. Damn it. Now I know for a fact I wasted a bunch of chrysanthemums. Blackstrap is the one that has the... I forget what that one does. I know I have lumberjack. Thought I had the whole miner set. Gloves. I feel like like I'm missing some stuff. That, just a Marlene. Okay. Had a double check. I could have sworn I had the rest of the miner set at one point. Nomad. Right there, I guess. Ranger boots go there. Preacher, preacher, preacher. Forcer there. Tornado goes there. Just leave that there for now. Alright, so I only have the miner gloves, huh? Do I have a helmet light? Oh, I need a flashlight to make a helmet light? God damn it. I have a third slot for that. Let's see. Connectors, maybe. That goes to helmets. That one might be the good way to go, though. Armor rating, ability, all the good stuff. Alright, so I got triple pockets and everything. If I go to quad pockets and everything, that'll be 4 more slots. I'd only need 4, but if I were to look at Pack Mule, it's 4 slots apiece, right? 4.
It goes
8.
bigger. It gets bigger each time.
Well, yeah, it's 4 slots each time you take it, and that's what I wanted to look at. 4, 8, 12, 16, 20.
I've almost maxed out my pack with the first 3.
Yes, but you only get 4 additional slots each time you take one.
Okay.
It's what it says right there. Carry 4 more items without being encumbered. Carry an additional 8 more. Carry 12 additional items. Carry 16. It's cumulatively adding 4 each time. Unless they broke it and it's 4 plus 8 is 12.
Yeah, that's the way I understand it. You
No.
get 4, and then you get an extra 8.
No, it's 4 plus 4 plus 4 plus 4.
Okay.
Otherwise, you're talking it's 4, 8, 12, 16, 20 is the way it's set up. If you add all of those together, that's more than the entire backpack.
Well, yeah, but remember, we're using a larger backpack mod.
No, that's more than the larger backpack mod.
I know, I don't need to take tier 5.
The backpack mod adjusts those numbers because of the bigger backpack size.
Okay.
That's what I'm saying. I think normally it's only 3 you get per, like, spot. Frickin' wandering horde at night. Let's see, be what? 32. No, it'd be. If you look at it, Pack Mule, it'd be 36, 48, 56, 60 additional items without being encumbered. That's the size of the backpack.
I didn't say that the mod wasn't broken. I don't think it's working correctly, or something's not right, because I've almost maxed out my backpack with the first 3.
Yeah, but you start out with a significant amount of your backpack already unlocked.
Yeah, I
Like-
understand that.
I've only got 12 additional spots right now because I've got 4 of the triple pocket mods. That's what, 1, 2, 3. So that's, that's 12 extra spots, which is your first 3 of those things. You start out with 40 of the 60 unlocked by default.
Okay.
Like, see, I'm at 40 of 60 unlocked. I don't have any points in pack mule. And if you're almost maxed out, I'm guessing you have what? A few slots in that bottom row that aren't
I don't remember.
filled in. Oh, I thought you were in game.
No. I hate playing this game solo, so I refuse to play unless somebody wants to play.
No, not down to the floor. Just do it to here. It's almost down to the belly button. All right. Fucking storm warning. You just scared the shit out of me. Nope, that's not what I'm looking for. Double door. Do we use a regular double door for this one, I wonder? No, we'll use a creative menu double door. I think probably one of the last ones because I like them better. So we're gonna pop that in quick. We're gonna go double door. Should be the glass commercial double door somewhere in here. That back off. I hate that you have to do that for some frickin' block types. And you have to beat it up just a little bit. Beat it up just a little bit. Oh, I've got some swings off in here. I'm fine. Thanks for the stretch there, my guy.
Gatorade. H2O.
Well, maybe I did waste any. That's good. There, that room's all fixed up now. There we go. Daytime, as soon as this storm's over, we can head to the trader at least. Not painting the rest of these until such a time as I get them cobbled. Meaning I want the Blocks to be cobblestone. Then we'll do it. Go. What, it's a 3x5 door? We roll up door. Oh, 5x4. That's what that opening is. That's when a storm is there, that all the zombies also look for shelter. I'm with the Reyes. They just need to die when it comes to, you know, this point.
If I'm gonna die, if I'm out in the storm, the zombies should die or take damage. They may not die, but they should take damage in a storm. I'm sorry, but I think that's fucking stupid.
Yeah, if I'm gonna take damage, they should take damage. And the damage is survivable. You can bandage yourself and kind of keep up with it, but at the end of the day,
You're
I'm
go
gonna
some meds.
Yeah, and I'm okay with that. You know, hey, whatever. I'm okay with that.
Sure.
Did I just hear something go kapowie?
Yeah, it's a big storm.
I meant in you.
Oh, my neck.
I'm
I always snap it a pop, no.
gonna get dressed, do a couple dump runs,
Okay.
then try and get some groceries.
Okay. I'm getting low into sooty pumps.
Freaking no.
Just one will be fine. I don't drink one a day anyway, so. But yes, I'm taking advantage of you being here. I'm mauling. Problem with that woman? She's looking at me like, really? Really? You gonna sit there and do? Yes, yes I am. I'm gonna sit here, I'm gonna maul, and you're gonna fucking like it. And if you don't, I don't give a shit.
Houston, really?
So it's what? One.
I am changing. What is your malfunction?
Blue. You're not playing right. You're not up running around.
Yeah.
How dare you, Darius? Not
Yep,
do the thing that I want you to do right now.
Yeah.
God, you're so inconsiderate of my wants and needs.
That, and then it should be C's and a square on the end.
It was well timed, Blue, because it was just enough after the the comment and thing we were talking about earlier, but it was pretty good. I admit.
Oh, a lot of wood. But hey, we're making progress. I gotta get that section closed in. I gotta get those two sections closed in. And then we can start laying out where I'm going to put. I'm gonna copy shape and rotation on this. Let's see, if I do like planters like this. Not there. And we'll do that.
Beautiful.
Do something like this.
Doc, just give it a rest, man.
What do you guys think? If I do a layout like that with the planter boxes. What did you think?
Feels like a waste of space, but at the same time, it could look really cool.
Well, yeah, because they're going to be raised, obviously. I'm not going to set them into the floor, so they're going to be sticking up. I just use this so that it can kind of be pretty apparent.
Wait, where was there more beans?
That was what I had.
Oh, okay. I looked in the thing and I was like, "There's no more." Oh, and then I was like, okay." And then you came back out with a bowl, and I was like, "Wait, where did she get some?"
Picked it up and reheated it.
She's sneaky,
I
sneaky.
just wanted to make sure it was
Reyes.
finished before it got icky.
That's where she got some. She's sneaky, sneaky.
Yes, she is sneaky, sneaky.
Damn it. I went with those windows. I should have done those windows on the front. Shit. Well, those match all the other windows.
He was like, I don't remember what he said in Celsius. He goes, in Fahrenheit, that's 62. And I don't know how Americans do it because I'm already out of breath. It's too hot.
Hi, Farah. Not that she can
There he says, hi, Farah.
Hello.
Our monitor's not working, and I can't figure out why.
Sounds like you should get on that then.
Huh?
Sounds like you should get on that then.
I've already tried.
Maybe you should try again.
Maybe I will in a minute.
If they say no at first, you can always try again. Wait, are we talking about the same thing? I put that. Wait a minute. This is why I'm glad I used the wooden blocks. That's gonna make a lot more sense, otherwise I wouldn't be able to, There we go. That makes more sense. I'd have been pissed if I'd have put all that stuff into place and been like, wait, now why can't I go ahead and place down the plants? Because they'd have all been blocked by the by these. Go like that. There it is.
Oh, hell no, you don't want to move to fucking Fresno. Oh, man.
Fuck the one will do that. Bless you.
There he says, bless you.
Okay.
Bless you.
Alright, I kind of do like this. Yeah, it's a little bit of wasted space, but it's still going to be plenty of fucking dark. In my personal opinion, we're going to do, we're going to start placing glad you can pick them back up again inside your own base. Boy, that would really suck.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's done. Mushrooms, potatoes. Let's get aloe seeds. Chrysanthemums. We need some potatoes and stuff. I'm planting space penises. You don't get it. That's a joke from Clarkson's Farms. No. You
I
don't
thought it was funny.
like. Oh, interesting. Well, fuck are you then? I'm gonna have to pull fucking. So that one spot allowed me to get all the way out to here. See, over here it won't let me. Till there. It's gonna be like somewhere up there. I'm gonna have to pull a spot. Oh. Right over. Yeah, the real question just becomes, how do I go about plugging that hole? How do I make it look good, and how do I then plug it back up? Because there's no, that I'm aware of anyway, there's no sloped glass that will follow that slope. Well, there are certain blocks that allow light through them. So I need to find out what blocks will allow light through them. The light opacity. On that slope. No, light opacity has been a thing. See, light opacity 255. Like for example, this. See, that's saying no light gets through this. This one lets light through. That one doesn't. That one doesn't. So it's what can I use for a ramp that lets light through that follows that same roof pitch? interesting that this plate wedge supposedly lets light through. Well, that's interesting because those maybe let me do this.
Apparently,
Do
they
I
had a very
have...
warm. They had a very warm day where he is, which is Northern Ireland. So he went and bought an air conditioning unit. He goes, "Do I need it? Probably not. But is it really nice this one day of the year? You betcha."
See, this has vertical support, does not have light opacity. The do I have enough wood to make a wood block?
I'm sorry.
We
That's
need
not a
some wood.
city.
What I need to do is make some wood blocks
That's a
so I
sneeze and
can
you
get
missed it.
the
Mm-hmm.
Did you hear me say that yesterday?
No, but you've said it plenty of
Okay.
times since we've met.
I literally said that exact statement yesterday.
You always say either sneeze or blink and you miss it. One of the two.
Yep. Okay, fair.
Alright, we need to go get some wood quick, chat. That way I can make some wood blocks. Fucking asshole. I'm not having you wreck my fucking house. You've already done it, but I'm not having you wreck it any further. See, that claims it has light opacity to it. So why then... So they've got a 60 degree. But the roof is not running on a 60-degree slope.
God damn. They're talking about Bismarck, North Dakota. It doesn't even have 100,000 people living in it. And that's the state capital for North Dakota.
Well, I'm just saying I don't want to live that far north. Fuck all
know
of
you
that
don't.
noise.
I know you don't.
That right there, super fun to visit. Wouldn't want to deal with it every year. Fuck all of that noise. There's
See,
like,
interesting, that shows
my
0.
kind of weather.
Except in summer. It's 107. Fuck that.
And the pane shows 255, so does this mean it's not? Is it backwards? The bars. Aha. So 0 means light passes through it. 255 means it blocks it.
The Dakotas have
Because I
6
know
of
this
the
works
10
for light
coldest,
to get through.
like, cities in the country. Because it gets so fucking cold up in the Badlands. Hence the name, the Badlands.
Yeah, we can just go ahead
Problem
and say
is-
fuck all of that noise. I want absolutely nothing to do with it.
See, that should let light through it, because it's half a fucking block. Therein lies the problem. They block
There
light.
you go thinking again, Darius.
Mm-hmm.
You just gotta stop doing that.
Yep, Duluth. It gets fucking cold. It's the lake effect.
How would that look if I did...
I didn't know that. It is also the largest inland port in the U.S. and the furthest inland port that is still capable of, for ocean-going vehicles to get in and out of.
Huh?
You can put an ocean liner through most of the parts of its ports because of how deep and big it is.
Where?
Duluth, up on Lake Superior.
I mean, I'm clearly going to have to...
Well, that does look a snowstorm coming in over the lake on its way in. It's just an ice haboob.
Okay.
It's what?
An ice haboob. That's my kind of ice.
I have to give it some thought as to how I'm going to get light in. Probably. I did this a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So if I did kind of in this middle row a double wide spot, and then same here, and same here, same there. Do a 2 wide spot in the middle. And then the question becomes, what can I put here to make it look like it's not just an open hole? That's really what it's going to boil down to. Because there's no window frames that run on that angle. Maybe there's some actual glass or something. You know, glass blocks. No idea. Anyways, let's get back to the trader. Does BB bulletproof glass? I think so. APH. Been a while since I've made a bulletproof glass
That's cool.
block.
They built a snow base.
What?
They built a snow base.
Yeah, you can just stay like that.
See, it's got some light opacity to it. So maybe?
Although, you know, for places that do like hedge mazes or corn mazes or snow mazes, I think probably drones with a camera are probably one of the best inventions ever. 'Cause then you just go
Magic
up
8
above
Ball
and you're like,
says,
"Okay,
please
yeah,
try
no,
again
I'm
later.
out."
Does
Well,
Farah
you
know
got
that
the
you
job
can
done. Now I can pay my tribute to the
use
Duke.
shift windows and arrow keys to move windows back and forth between monitors, even when they're not on?
I forgot all about that.
What?
I think I'm gonna have to take the free 250 cobblestone here in this option.
Hold on. Pause this for 1 second.
As long as you can, like, click on the Discord button on the taskbar, you know, like the window, so it's highlighting that, then you should be able to move it back and forth.
Hey.
I forgot about that.
You're welcome.
Shift, Windows key, and left and right will bring, as long as you can click it on there, it'll bring it down to, it'll change monitors that it's on. Specifically for this problem.
Yep.
I thank you, Darius, because I totally forgot about that.
Hi, Farah. Finally.
I will.
There goes. Really don't want to do an infested clear. The Vacon residence sounds interesting. Journey's End.
I've got some work if you Adventure and carnage go together like sham and moonshine.
I've done
And
that one.
threat. Just moving targets with my gear.
That is if it's the one I'm thinking of.
Oh, sure, they'll put that one little town of 14,000 people from North Dakota there, but they won't include Bridgeport.
Armored
Sorry,
up.
Bridgeport, California is fucking cold. That's why they stationed the winter, the Marine Corps winter.
Training?
Yeah. That thing.
That thing.
Because it's gnarly.
Yeah, that thing.
Having good
Yeah.
ordnance.
Well,
is a
shit, it gets
healthy
cold enough
start
that the
to a
syrup will
glorious
freeze in the
day.
Coke machines. If the heating isn't running at least a little bit in those buildings, the syrup freezes.
That's cold.
Yeah. It is.
Trust Jen's remedies. Now you're armed and dangerous. Just like me.
Go. I got me a machete. I should take this opportunity to go see Sonia. Because the traders did reset today. Normally just make your farm outside, but an indoor greenhouse is a neat idea. I've also not played 2.0 yet. Maybe when Kane does Darkness Falls again. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, I normally do it outside as well, but I figured I wanted to do it indoors this time, so that, you know, if there's a storm, I can go out and harvest without having to worry about it. Good spot for a mine right there. Oh, I was gonna look to see if I could make the vehicle fuel saver mod. Nope, I have not found that yet.
Is that supposed to be Tigger's tail?
I don't know.
That looks like you're eating a sandwich made with Tigger's tail.
It does, yes. Or a big orange and brown poop.
As a child, that would have terrified me.
People do some
Not
strange shit.
honest. Wrong, because they're not allowed to listen to music. I don't know what that is, but...
Sorry. Getting that damn thing out of the way, because too many times do I run into that fucking thing on the bridge.
Oh, that's gonna be good. I took them to a smokehouse. Most of them had never even seen a TV until they were on this show.
Go away, bugs. I just
Well,
want
they
the
have to have
honey.
two different ones because they can't use the normal ones because they can be villages if they can't eat beef.
Let's go this way. Hi ho, hi ho. Off to Sonia I go. Fuck yeah, there's a honey.
For a treat.
Sorry for my foul mood. My coffee maker's on the fritz again. Pure, potent, proven.
Planet Tools Digest has harvesting tools, not what I need. Handgun mags wouldn't be bad, but let's not for now. What did I just see?
Oh my god.
Oh, it's just the Tools Digest.
Even the other guy's laughing at him. He's like, dude.
Mini bike, level 5 machete.
Oh, that's gonna be a good brisket up there.
Fuck.
Really? Well, okay then.
That reminds me, I do have... Need 1 point of that to get me all of what I'm gonna need to get. I can't do any of that.
They've
That's fine.
never seen a grill?
Or a smoker. I'm sure the grills they use are open.
It's not bad,
Oh.
but
Oh, great engine. I just want to see eat the food.
That could be fun.
Need some relief? Trader Jen's got what you need.
After you take a bite.
Don't let a zombie dog bite you in the ass on your way out. And if he does, we'll take care of it for you.
Alright, down to Jen. Heck yeah, another honey. And another one. On a fucking roll. Maybe I'll even get lucky and find some bacon while I'm down here. Well, I guess we're grabbing that while we're here.
Konnichiwa. Oh, hey there, cutie pie. Need a little healing touch?
Forge ahead, that's worth buying, so we can get closer to getting our... armored up. Damage to bears. I don't really fuck around with bears much enough to worry about that at the moment. Buy some black dye while I'm here, though. Ah, this is what I wanted to look at. Stamina cost is tiny for the steel knuckles. They're really fast. And I know you can put a serrated thing on there too to get the bleed chance for them. That's... it's a possibility, I guess.
I just knew you'd find something you like.
Oh, and she might have had some vehicles. I'm still a long ways off on the chemistry, but I'll take that. More damage, chance to slow, killing blows. Spear and rifle primary. Don't know. I'll grab that one. I was trying to think about maybe switching up. Get a forget elixir and switch over to a different weapon style or something. Figure knuckles might not be a bad thing. fun. Not exactly what I needed. I wonder if anybody's... thought I remember there being a mod that gave you like a grow light for... growing indoors.
I don't remember any mod like that. But, I mean, I don't remember playing. I don't remember much of the last playthroughs we've done.
Well, I don't think it's a mod we've ever played with, specifically, but I want to say in, like... is it War of the Walkers or Darkness Falls? One of them, it added the ability to have grow lights. Hello, Carl's corn.
Food did not make that far out of the gate. Whoop. Not today.
Bless you.
Thank you. My allergies are bad today.
Appears that way.
It's because it's drying out, that's why. That's when my allergies always hit the worst.
A radio station.
Yes, is there like a lot of money in bull riding? Not nearly enough to take those kinds of hits. Just attracts the crazy.
And there's my streak. All gone.
Wait. Get some bubble. I'm sorry, I think they should score both the rider and the bull, because sometimes the bulls get some phenomenal hits. I'd like to see their scores.
Face the bears, drink for free. That sounds like a fucking terrible idea.
I agree.
That sounds like a terrible idea.
Mm-hmm.
Face the bears, drink for free. No! I will pay. Thank you, sir. Think you were thinking of hydroponic farming for growing the crop. Yeah. I vaguely remember there being a mod like that at one point. Whether they've kept up with the mod, I don't know. Whether, you know, whether it's the one I'm thinking of or not. I'm honestly not 100% sure, but I vaguely remember a mod that allowed you to grow indoors. Being able to do things, you know, in the towers and stuff like that if you wanted to have a farm. One of these days I'll come back through here and really hammer on all this. I'm just trying to get over here so I can come up here to get over to my objective. All while exploring an area I haven't been through yet. Oh, look at the idyllic little island.
7 Up.
7 Up. 7 Up.
She wants your 7 Up.
7 Up. Ooh.
Oh,
Right.
ow.
He says, and back from whence you came. Get your ass back over there. Wham! Whoa.
At least he had the conscience of mind to grab on.
Yeah. I think he's a little dazed still, but
You just got kicked by a bolt.
yeah, that's
Opie,
a bad.
do not lay there.
Was about to be a bad time.
Oh, he got caught on
On
it.
foot hooked.
They should be this road here.
Oh yeah, this is bad.
Oh man. That rodeo
He
clown
needs to go to
almost.
Vegas.
Wow, he
'Cause,
almost.
Duck.
Don't know how I survived that, but I'm gonna take it.
No, see, the Cowboys don't have the biggest balls of everyone. Those Bulls do, because you can see them.
Oh shit. I forgot to loot the where did my frickin' there it is. When I did that Savage Country run, I forgot to go into the back room to loot that area out. And there was a bunch of barrels full of fuel. August 23rd, according to this, okay for 2.1, 7 days to die mods. And what's the actual name of it, MacGyver? Is it
Did you already
hydroponic
make it to
farming?
Sonia?
Yeah, I made it to Sonia, I went to Jen, and now I'm on my way back into the fucking north.
Oh, I missed it.
She's a slightly darker skinned young lady with curly brown hair and really jiggly titties.
Like I said, I missed it. Damn.
She likes to stretch and turn back and forth, and her tits move all over the place.
You don't say.
And I'm okay with this. Free the Tata should be a national slogan.
Yeah, without a doubt.
Now, see, there is one role in a bull riding ring I would be totally fine with, and that's in the dead center of the rink. They've got like this like guarded like all steel framed like thing where you film from to get like the lower shots, but you're all covered and you're like in a giant iron frame. I'd be okay with that spot. That's about it. Eat that.
I like that guy's idea. I'm gonna just hang out on top.
Well, he's already lost the damn two. He was halfway to dead. Didn't lose both two, just one.
Shit. Yeah, there we go. That's what I was looking for.
Oh, the big size. And I just go back to sleep. And we're done. He's snoring. Buford! Buford!
Might as well clear these all out while I'm in here.
Oh, Mom's coming quick! I was asleep here the whole time. Oh. Oh god, this one. What?
Whoa.
Hydroponic farming. Alright, we're gonna have to add that in, because hi.
When Pawpaw's not that into dogs.
He's a damn liar.
Look.
There we go. Looks like you upgraded from the knife you were using. Yep. Actually, just did. Okay, I'll throw the blood bag up there. I'll throw that up there. That's likely to be fine. Come on. Move your butt. Another Night Stalker book I didn't have. Couple Night Stalker books. Alright. A lot of XP, but I'm going to use it up. Just because... Finally realized what game this sort of reminded me of Fallout 4. Never finished Fallout 4. I can see that comparison. Kind of. Hey, honey, hop on. She didn't want to get on for a ride. I'm beginning to think this ain't gonna lead me up to where I need to be. This is now going that way? Not that way. Just a leisurely drive, yeah. Right? That is accurate.
Oh, they are so lucky. Oh. A storm watch. They're out in the middle of nowhere. Storm chaser happened to follow the storm out there, and as it started to clear, he goes, "Oh shit, was that a house?" So he drives up to where the house is. They come running out. The daughter got impaled by something. So one of them's carrying the daughter. They're trying to get the family. He's like, get in, let's go!" And then him and the dad at the same time, "Where's the dog?" Grab the dog, and now they put it out, and you can see it starting to... You can see another funnel starting to form.
I'm gonna help the kitty fuck up this crossbar.
But that is the reason a lot of storm chasers have big vehicles. They can carry several people, so that because they end up usually being the first ones there.
Yelp.
One eternity later.
Well, but like, I get how other people think like storm chasing videos are just, you know, they're just chasing carnage, but most of them are also hooked up with a whole bunch of like sensors and things, and the more data we get, the better our record.
Well, they're not doing it just to be, most of them are not doing it to be reckless. They have a genuine interest in this kind of
fuck!
Why do you think there's a gigantic fucking camera in the front window? Oh, that's not good.
I can't figure out what's stalled as still as it is. That must be because the two systems just kind of got it stalled.
There's another radiated screamer. We are
Shut
just
up and
gonna
take my money.
fucking turn around and piece the fuck out of here.
He's making the Irish guy nervous. He's like, get back in the car. We can see it from in the car.
Fuck you guys. I'm out of here. Those two fucking radiated screamers. One of them screamed. It summoned more people. Another radiated screamer was coming down the hill. Time to fucking go. Saw more than enough twisters when you lived in Oklahoma City. Don't want to go through that again. Can't blame you there. Just checked, and it does load, but the blocks are transparent with question marks. Not working. Patch is crashing your test world. Ah, that's too bad. I appreciate you trying it out there, MacGyver. That's what I meant to look at for vendors. Damn it. Lights. Stuff on some of that stuff. Well, now that the game's been released, maybe they'll update it. Yep. That's how, MacGyver. In 2013, came within a mile of your house. That sounds like a scary day. Nope. I can 100% relate to that. Jeez, this place is remote as fucking shit. Could have thought this one through a little better. Blame me. Right in the face. Oh, fucking god damn, that swarm fucking just jumped the fuck out of me. Holy fuck. Yeah, like a good neighbor, you stay the fuck over there. Nope. Insect swarms are something they added new to 2.0. Yep, it has no ropes, indeed. Well, there's no guarantee that they're gonna happen. I mean, for a long time, I wasn't getting them either, really. Just on the very rarest of occasions. Come on. Fucking mouse wheel, you motherfucker. Radiated mow back there. Bye? How did you get up there? We all saw him fall, right? But he was up. How? I didn't realize that was a feral. I shot him right in the anus. Must be a portal. Yeah. Nice, level 4 farmer outfit. I think what happened was he probably ran up the stairs and pathed all the way up instead of... Feral Darlene, feral janitor. Called Scotty, said, beam me up, Scotty. Fuck. Shit. Ooh, pucker factor. Hey. Ooh. Nothing really good in here. Locked, locked, locked. Someone's downstairs. They sound upset. He sounded rather upset. Fucking janitor. Pretty sure that's a frost claw getting ready to try and frickin' come be a dingus. I just realized I'd forgotten to check. Yep, that. Hey, Big Mama. Hey, Mr. Biker Dude. Nice. Something sounds squidgy. Oh. Ow. Come on. Fuck yeah, forge ahead. Take that, scrap that, take that. Huh, that guy. Oh, there's far less stuff could go in there than I thought. Damn it. I guess let's grab. I don't know. Grab those for now. Much I'd love to steal those. Scrap them. Let's see. Springs. No, no, no. Let's put the wheels in place of the maybe mushroom seeds. We'll toss the bones out. And we'll toss that out. And we'll drink the coffee. Fuck it, I'll eat the lamb rations. Put you in place of the coffee seeds. Throw out the corn seed. You in place of that. I don't know, something like that, I guess. Probably not a good idea to be starting this late. One great thing about a machete, they have like infinitely higher rate of chopping off limbs. Like heads. Okay, my supplies are up over there somewhere. Feral Darlene. Feral Joe. The feral biker whose head is covered. Fucking bikers, man. Box. Hey, some lockpicks. I'll take those. Ow. Coffee extends life and expands consciousness. That's spice, Rund. Got to look up. Go away, fat lady. Nobody wants to see your undergarments. There. Now at least if I die, I've completed the mission. And now the shit just hit the fan. They're up there. Shit. Ooh! There. That should settle things. Hello. Hey, Triana. How you doing? What's up, Dresh?
Oh, just trying to cool off after getting in from outside.
Yeah. Hot one again?
Computer says 91. Truck says 97. Phone says 88, so I don't know what to trust.
I would say go whatever feels closest.
117, gotcha.
I'm not talking your ball sack.
Well, it feels pretty dang close.
Yeah.
To my knee.
The sweat from under.
The from under cheese?
What?
Yep.
Just say yes, Farah.
No, she said. Bleh.
Oh. That makes a little more sense.
Yeah, it was what? It was what?
Yeah.
Like I said, that saying needs to be changed from hotter than Hades' dick to hotter than Hades' taint. It's like it's way more hot and way more sweaty and just nasty.
I'd agree.
Well, that really does make it's colder than a witch's titty very confusing because I've never met a witch that had a cold titty.
I've never met a witch.
Don't you have an
Have you
ex-wife?
not heard?
Oh, fair enough.
No. Oh. But have you also not heard the full saying to that?
I've only ever heard cold as a witch's titty.
In a brass bra.
Oh, I've never heard the brass bra part. That would make sense. That would make sense. That will fucking suck the heat out of your body so fast.
taking all of that with me. Oh, jar of honey. I want to take that.
They just sent me on another thought train. One of the first times I went on one of the big motorcycle trips, like with like the big group of guys, and like everyone's sitting around a fire, and like someone said, like made some kind of comment because they were one of the guys that went with them. He likes to cross dress in his time off, and they, you know, they give him a hard time, but they all, you know, it's like whatever, that's your thing. Especially since he was like 6'8", and it was hilarious because they're like, how do you even find clothes? But like someone was like, don't worry, it's okay. There's a tried and tested method for finding out if the one you're with's a real lady. You lick your hand, slap her ass, and if it's not cold enough to stick, then you know you got a problem. And Long Tall Sally, which is his like online person, whatever,
That's
got
a
up,
fucking dire
walked
wolf.
away from the fire, like put his hand on his butt. He goes, no, he's right. It's warm. How are you
That's
so
a
wise,
fucking dire
Louise?
wolf.
Just like, oh god. Which one, of course, led all of them to look over at James, because he was the only one there with a lady, and James just goes, can confirm. Her butt is always cold. I'm like, thanks, Bal! It's exactly what I want all of your friends to know. The first time I meet, like the first evening at a motorcycle rally.
I don't get what the big deal is.
I had never met any of them before. And none of them also knew I was only 16.
Oh.
Because I definitely did not look 16. But then the running joke with that whole group of guys is from then
That one's
on,
down.
like when we got to the
I
campfire,
would say stream
like,
it, Adriana. Do it.
they'd start passing him those little hand warmers. They'd be like, just so you're not cold at night. To stick them on my butt to keep my butt warm. Thanks, guys. And of course, dumbass me, my butt's not that big, he doesn't need that many. And they all just looked at me and I said, okay, fine. I've always had a big old booty. Although it was hilarious when I finally turned 21 for one of those, and I was like, yeah, I can finally drink. And they're like, what do you mean? Like, we just thought you weren't a drinker. I was like, yeah, I just turned 21, and all of them go,
Looks like you like.
They start doing the math in their head.
yeah. You see all of them suddenly doing the, wait.
Does that mean? Yes, that's what it means.
Yes, that's exactly what that means.
This is definitely a game that is pretty on the high side of jump the shit out of you territory. So if that's a worry, then Adriana, then I wouldn't. But I mean, that's kind of the fun. It has Twitch integration,
Which makes that jump the shit out of you even worse.
well, yes,
Well,
yes, it
also
does.
helped that I was taller than about 30% of them.
Level
That kind of throws numbers into
49.
question.
Fuck yeah.
There was a couple of them that they went down, and I happened to be the only one over there and had to pull the bike off of them. Yeah.
Oh, lovely. Just claim you don't know how to do that. It's easy. You hit escape, you click options, you click Twitch, and you hit log into Twitch, and that's it. I'm a terrible person. Nope, it sure doesn't. I know I am. See, nobody believes me when I say I'm a terrible person. Everybody's just like, you're not that bad. Have you really met me,
You
though?
are terrible, but terrible-arious most of the time, so.
Sit down, Tom. Won't fucking hear any of that shit out of you. Asshole.
video I'm watching about all the cats is this one cat. His wife demanded getting a cat and saved it because she found out it was about to be put down that day at the shelter, so brought it home. Husband hated it.
Anyone
Didn't want
watching
anything
on
to do with
Twitch
it.
gets a pop-up. Oh, yeah, if you do the Twitch integration, as soon as you log in, it'll immediately set it up so that anyone that shows up to the thing can just do it right on the screen. Oh wait, that's the puppy I don't want to fuck with. I'm just gonna start my drive back now, because that's the dire wolf, and it might sound like a puppy, it's not a puppy.
Lies! It's lies!
Direwolves are not fun in this game.
It only has 3,300 fucking hit points.
Yeah.
Only.
Oh look, there's another one. Bye!
Yeah, time to go.
Oh, but, so yeah, husband hated the cat, didn't want anything to do with the cat, but the cat loved mom. And after several months of the cat constantly only making tibby biscuits on one side and like aggressively like meowing
Another
at
dire
mom,
wolf. Bye!
it like alarmed the husband to the point like he's like, let me see that for a second. Found a lump, caught stage 2 breast cancer. In time that it hadn't metastasized, they were able to beat it, and so now apparently that's his favorite cat in the world. He's like, I hate cats, but I love this cat. Because not only did it save my wife, it saved my wife and her titties.
Yep.
I mean, it's a pretty good cat.
Animals are a lot more intelligent than people
Oh,
give
yeah.
them credit for.
Oh,
And they can
Guys, there's something wrong with this spot. This spot is not right.
Yep, and they can sense shit that just humans
yeah.
can't.
Yeah, well, I mean, look, dogs and cats can pick up before, like, when someone, their blood sugar doesn't even have to fully drop as a diabetic. It can just be about to drop, and, like, the critters are like, hey,
Drink this juice.
That you need to look after yourself.
I have no word, something is up, do something about it. Or that old man who rescued a kitten, and I mean, it wasn't even 6 months old, and he happened to fall and break a hip in the bathroom, couldn't reach his phone, and the cat like knocked it over to him so he could call for help. That was very sweet. That was a very cute kitty.
There.
Or there's a bunch of
Maybe
nursing
that'll help
homes,
in a minute.
'cause especially like older cats, like they just have the cats roam the nursing homes because the cats will let like nursing homes know, or especially like hospice homes where people are on their way out, the cats will suddenly congregate in certain rooms, and if you notice them suddenly showing a whole lot of attention to one incident, it's time to, you know, start calling relatives and be like, hey, guys.
Yep. Yeah, because
But you know what?
they'll
Families
start
appreciate it.
they'll start congregating for the warmth and things like that, and
Mm-hmm.
they also know that like, yeah, this person isn't long.
Well, why do you think almost every culture on Earth, when
Okay.
it comes to the folklore, the cats are the ones that are the closest to seeing the other side? Because they almost naturally tend to be like, oh, this person's dying. Let's, go hang out with them. Although my favorite rescue animal ever is this lady bear in like some rural town up in Russia. I don't even remember. It wasn't even, they weren't even related to the little girl, but someone saved her cub.
Weird
Like her
looking
cub
snow over
got
there.
trapped somewhere, couldn't get out. She couldn't get to him, and like she like pitched a fit. They came and kind of like, you know, a couple guys like kind of followed, saw what was happening, and she sat back and let them do it. And then like a year or two later, this little girl, like 2 or 3 years old, itty bitty girl, got lost in the woods in the winter, and she kept the little girl warm while ushering her back, like during the day, ushering her back towards town, and then would like snuggle up with her and like bring like berries and stuff, and then got her all the way back to town. Like, you got me, I got you. Little girl was fine.
Nice.
Didn't even have a scratch. Well, I think her knees were a little scratched up, but she said that was because she tripped. But like nothing like that a bear would have caused.
You saved my cub, I save you.
Yeah, I'll save your naked cub.
Your naked baby.
Cub.
Your naked cub.
Obviously, it is not built for this weather.
Yep.
Better keep an eye out on this.
You need to keep an eye on this one. It's like mine did. Only yours grow a whole lot slower.
Okay.
But hell, if you want to endear yourself to a community, you just save a kid and suddenly no one's going to give you any grief.
Yep.
Okay.
Minor boots, minor outfit, minor hat. We gotta put that in there. Scav, we already have tier 4. Farmer outfit. We have another one now.
It's a different brand than you normally get.
That. Oh, it's only the regular armor plating mod. That in there. Pipe bombs I will probably sell. That can get sold. That can get sold. That in there. That'll get sold. That can go in there. Alright. Hello, Darius. What you walking on me for? Alrighty. I need wood. $53 out of that one. Alright, what do we get out of a full tree, I wonder? 109. $97. Eh. Thank you for the kitty purr there, Adriana. What's your issue, Mo? Alright. I need to come up with something better to put to run instead of the baton. Ow. He hurts. Zombie dog. All right. Zombies over there. Nice couple wheels. Take that. Got him. You stop squirming around, Tom. If you're just gonna stand there, man, I'll shoot you again. Eggs. Incredible eggs. Incredible edible egg. Usually an enemy in there. Part of the truck stayed behind. It's funny. Nice, tier 6 battery. Fuck yeah. Got 8 radiators. 2. Behave. Got it. Good, so no if you don't. Just a issue with the graphics. Nothing to do with the model of it. It's just a regular mow. Easy, easy. Need more coal. I'm pretty much out at the base and my forges are running low. Nice. So 1,300 coal already? More snowballs.
Gatorade.
H2O.
Everything's stretching the hydrate. I need to get some water, so I will be back in just a second. I'm back. Yeah. That is so weird. DJ, thank you for the cat kiss. Oh, hey, hi. Hmm? Hmm? Oh, you fucking smeghead. You fucking serious right now? Where the fuck did all of you come from? Why'd you kill your buddy there, Mr. Guy?
Because you don't have the integration kicked on.
No.
I tried to help.
I have not run the integration in a long fucking time.
I don't care what anyone wants to call those those big fuzzy white. That's a Yeti. That is a goddamn Yeti. Yeah, only a lot meaner. We were just saying something. Well, in here they're attacking everybody.
Okay. 2 vehicle books, a Wasteland Treasures book, a level 4 machete, level 4 farmer's gloves, and some other goodies. That can works for me. There. A couple blueberries. Yeah, they're meant to basically be a Yeti, but they didn't want to use the actual term Yeti.
But I think everyone like can clearly look at that and be like, yeah.
But yeah, that's a fucking Yeti.
Just like when you see a hobbit, but they're like, no, that's not a hobbit. It's like a halfling or a, you know, that's a hobbit. It's a hobbit.
That one depends on the universe you're in.
It does.
Because, you know, one person's hobbit's another person's halfling.
Yeah.
Like, is it Faerun? You know? Then it's a halfling. If it's Middle Earth, it's a hobbit.
I just said hoblet. Yeah, you're right. It's a hobbit.
And if it's Earth, it's just a midget. No, you're not supposed to say that, but it's a little person.
See, all the little people I know don't really care. They're just like, yeah, whatever.
Pretty much, yeah.
We got way bigger things to worry about than.
Yeah.
Like constantly having to stand at ass level.
Or, you
It
know,
sucks. As someone in a
being able to look
wheelchair,
on the counter.
I understand.
That was some
Yep.
good work.
That is definitely one thing I can commiserate with little people, is it sucks being at ass level all the time.
and take the
Well,
100
actually,
of
it
that.
smells.
Well, it does smell. You're right.
Seymour Bank, Special Tots, Post Office, Clem, Vacant, no. An infested clear? Oh, do I? At Special Tots? Nope. Nope. I am not prepped for those.
I've got a particular
Seymour
problem.
Bank?
Excellent.
We'll do Seymour Bank.
Forget, stock up on ammo before you leave. Watch your mouth or I'll shut it for you.
Good.
Permanently.
Call on the stuff. Oh, I forgot. Sell shit to you. Don't mind if I do.
I'm overstocked on those right now. Maybe try another trader.
Armored ups.
Which one's this one, Jackson?
For Super Mario Bros.
The regular one or the third one? Okay.
Oh, yes, thank you, Lantern. Mini blinds. Pictures and paintings. Plumbing fixtures. Coolers. I do want a cooler. Nomad headgear.
Let me know if you switch
Food and
to
water
the
use reduced?
third
That's
one,
nice.
the Super Mario
Nope, not anymore,
Hold
CJ.
on, right?
Yeah.
Okay, if you switch to that one,
I may end up switching Enforcer at some point.
You made a great decision.
Alright, Seymour Bank, here we come. Ooh, level 5 nerd goggles. Well, those are better than what I got at home. Move that from the road. Oh, I didn't realize that was a Shotgun Messiah. This is the Tier 4, Joe's Junction. Oh, and I got a cracker buck across the street. Sit down. Oh. Nope, not really there, Shrund. Barrel shotguns, quality 2. Heck yeah.
Hello.
There's Faye. Oh,
What's up,
fucking
Faye?
time. I mean, hi, Faye.
God damn it.
Fucking Reyes has been over here waiting so damn impatiently for that fucking Faye guy to show up so he can play his game.
In just a few minutes anyway, so.
Well, I mean, I'm sorry. I have to go outside at least like once a month. The barbecue is really fucking
Lies.
good, though.
Lies and fucking slander.
we're gonna have to. I'll come work.
Mind
on
you,
that.
I only said one time, oh, I wonder where Faye is. But, you know, I've been waiting here so impatiently playing Captain of Industries. So.
Yeah, because Captain of Industry is a game that really drags on and on and on, right? You feel every second of it.
Look on the couch, and I'll be over there in just a couple minutes.
It's
Well-
not. You don't feel it.
You wanna watch?
Actually,
Okay.
it
put that
just
on, and I'll be
goes,
back
and then suddenly 7 hours later, you're like, when did the sun go down?
Wait, what the fuck happened?
When did the sun go down?
But hey, that mountain is gone now.
I swear it was breakfast 5 seconds ago.
Yeah, Captain of Industry is just as bad as Factorio. It's like, oh, I have like half an hour before I need to do something. Let's just load up the game. What could go wrong? One eternity later.
What year is it? Yep. Oh, I missed all of my appointments? Shit.
Yeah, pretty much. What do you fucking want?
Trying to decide how to do
Shut up, janitor.
my stone trains, because I've had to build like a staging yard on the input and a staging yard on the output with like a separate station to get them to pull out of the station so they'll unload. And I want to move the delivery station for stone so that I can get the stone delivery more near where I want the stone delivered to, obviously. But I can't in my head figure out a good way to do that.
I'm just gonna stand up here and fucking cut you guys up, because that's a fucking feral biker. And I can't exactly run outside right now. I was only intent on being in here a short time.
Yup.
Because he has big eyebrows.
He says anger issues.
It's not nice to call him eyebrow.
Oh. Random wandering dude. Okay.
Thank you, Faye.
Sorry, right.
You're welcome.
I took some Excedrin again for the second time, and it's finally starting to go away.
Playing 7 days while watching 7... Yes. Playing 7 days while watching 7 days is a terrible idea. Unless you really want to drive yourself insane going, was that me? Was that someone else? Where's that noise coming from?
It's either a really terrible idea or a really, really good one. It just depends on how jumpy you are.
That's very true. Yeah.
Very fair.
And always remember, just because you're paranoid doesn't mean they're not after you.
Exactly.
also doesn't mean there won't be a zombie just around the corner when you start to relax.
Oh, there's always a zombie around the corner when you start to relax. Always another zombie around the corner when you start to relax.
Yep. Can confirm.
It's a shame that the Armor Axe mod I posted yesterday seems to be actually the only mod that does this type of thing, and it's not updated for 2.0 yet, which is a shame.
Oh yeah, if we're gonna play, I need to add in Trader Sonia.
Is that another mod?
Yes. It takes that piece of shit Rex, or Rect, from being an asshole to being a decent-looking female with
Young
jiggle
lady.
physics. And a... And a much better attitude.
Oh, hello. No, you can't, Mom. You might fall in.
Oh, hey, hi, how are ya?
Then I'm okay with it.
Fuck you! That was a terrible idea.
There you go. Oh, there's a dog under there.
Not the snake.
There.
That's it. I think it's about to cry like this.
There's a bear outside. See?
Oh, we need to go to stable, don't we?
Yeah.
I mean, at least switch.
Stable's on B295 now, so...
Yeah. I just switched beta participation to none, and yeah, nothing changed.
That's fine. That's all we need to do. Okay. Sweet.
Yeah, it doesn't really change much. Because experimental is still on the same point as stable, but now experimental will get more frequent updates while stable will stay until they...
Yeah, stable.
Yeah. Oh, fucking hiccups, god damn it.
Oh, by the way, well, I guess we haven't seen how high tier legendary items do. But previously, I made a small mod that gives legendary items a 5th mod slot. Do you want that one?
Does taste like
I can add it. I don't mind having extra mod slots. That would be nice, especially if you're gonna spend the legendary mods or the legendary parts on them that are rare as shit. I mean, while we're changing stuff out, we might as well.
Okay, wait a second. Before I upload this one to Discord, let me test if this even works. It did for 1.0, but who knows what else they changed.
Fair enough.
Yeah, because it may not be working anymore. They didn't change much. I mean, well, they changed a lot. I won't say they didn't change much, but
yeah, but
like as far as that stuff goes, they didn't change a lot in that regard. But it might have been enough to break the mod.
Let's see.
All right, just we need to wait for this fucking stupid storm to finish.
Where do you enable creative mode again? So I can spawn stuff?
F1 and then CM.
Okay. Well, that gives me something to think about while I'm playing 7 days then. I can't figure out how to do this.
You're certainly not going to think about it while you're playing 7 days.
You'd be surprised.
You'll be too busy running your ass away from zombies. Hi, Yogi.
Alright, I didn't get any arrows, so that's good.
I think Greta's trying to eat. I think he's gonna attack one. Watch it.
Okay, 5 slots. Alright, that seems to work.
See, and that's the thing with the legendary parts requirement of the top tier weapons. Like, I'm okay with them having a little bit extra oomph or whatever, and having.
Oh no, it absolutely makes sense.
Especially because of the requirement of them needing the legendary parts.
Excuse me? How did you... Oh, he broke it literally right at the last fucking second. It's like, excuse me? The fuck did the bear get in the building?
Fucking bear.
At 2,400 fucking hit points.
Potentially dangerous download. What?
I do love that if you're full on food and you eat something, it's just gonna sit there and slowly tick down as you need food without wasting the food.
Yeah.
Faye's watching now. I gotta make sure I tear apart all of the stuff. Can't leave anything behind.
Hey, just because I do this doesn't necessarily mean I expect others to do this as well.
I can sense the disappointment in you, Faye, already. Alright?
Good.
Good, and you should.
Good. Exactly.
I trained you, yeah. I trained you well, young Padawan.
Alright. What can we do? Stupid storm.
Manage, browse local files. Mods.
I'm inside, you fuck.
Launch the
Stupid thing.
game without EAC. Yes. Cloud error.
That'll work.
And he stole his ball back. And they dropped some ice cream on Officer Theo.
Okay. Sit down. Bastard. God damn. I forgot how big this POI was.
I didn't realize you could make bones and make glue out of bones and water.
Yeah.
Huh.
That's
The only alternative to do glue is super corn.
You can also do glue and water in a chemistry bench per.
yes.
Yeah, the ratio is better then.
Chemistry
Yeah, the
bench, the
ratio is
ratio is much better.
I think
2 bones better.
Yeah, it's like seven bones in the in the campfire and 5 in the camp station.
Yep.
But it's also much faster in a chem station too.
Well, it says it's the same speed. I don't know that the crafting station might get a bonus from attachments or something, maybe.
Okay, decision time. Well, let's just go back down.
I
to
was
the
under the
fucking
impression you could only do
mini
that
bike.
once you got the chemistry station. I didn't know that there was a recipe to do it in the fire at all.
You have to have a beaker to do it in the fire.
Nope, it says cooking pot is all that's required.
Really? Normally it's the beaker.
They might have changed that one.
Yeah.
Possible.
I saw it on the starting screen and I was like, huh. Hi, naked person.
Oh, hey, how the fuck are you? Mistakes were fucking made.
Grab some random gear from here if you want to. You
Nope.
can also do all the different things to do the starter stuff if you want to do that way.
Oh, we're gonna come out here, and you guys are either gonna come to me or
The challenges section is right up your alley, Dresh. It's your favorite style of check this thing off, check that thing off.
Did you load up the game again?
Yeah.
Why do I not see it then?
Oh, Dresh is here. What?
Did you switch to a stable?
Yes, I did.
I'm not on stable. I'm on experimental.
as long as you're on the same version, you can join each
I'm on
other.
version 2.0, build 2D295.
Interesting. Maybe the game's just not start.
Bam!
Stayed home.
Okay.
Because he has a... Yeah, let's see if you guys...
1-900 Zomblov. Crack a book, you move, munches carpet, and dicks. A whole lot of businesses in here.
Just carpet. Oh, that's great. Dick's Diner, Munch's Carpet.
Oh, here we go. That's weird, like, the in-game server browser didn't list your game, but I could join through Steam.
Yeah. Oh, I joined.
Alright. We haven't fun yet, chat?
Aha. Surprise, motherfucker.
Rich fries, motherfucker.
What
Jackalope,
time is it?
could you do me a favor, please?
Just nighttime.
Do you fill that for me? You don't have to fill it all the way to the top. You just get it mostly. Thank you, bud.
That was a whole lot of fun, chat.
I do highly recommend Dresh not running and sprinting and jumping at night.
So everything I've been doing right now.
Yeah. Well, now that it's nighttime.
It's a good way to get zombies to really.
I mean, we have a Fae who has a definite like fondness for killing everything that is zombie.
How the fuck are you, you motherfuck?
I'll just run up here. Literally, run up here.
Mm-hmm.
Or behind me.
Well, especially while you're naked. Or, well, mostly naked.
Better?
Just fine.
I
was
don't
enjoying
know
the
where
eye
I
candy,
am.
but I mean, you know.
I have no idea where I am in this place. Apparently, there's a lot of that place I haven't cleared out yet.
Like from last time.
How long do I think till Darkness Falls gets updated? It's hard to say. I don't know. It's interesting every time you hear a zombie. Not sure. Yep. Sorry I missed chat. I was, a little occupied. I was going cameo. Fucking sit down, you bitch.
So,
Yes.
Here's how this works, Dresh. If you want or need something to be made, you let me know. Otherwise, I'm going to let you make what you want to make on your own. However, I will tell you that you are not going to be able to make a whole bunch of anything because everything requires skill books.
Yep, lots of skill books.
Me and Faye have been kind of specializing books as he finds like pistols and tools and forge books. He hands those to me, and as I find like, for instance,
I ended
bow hunting
up over
books
here.
and
Right here.
Scrapping for fun.
Scrapping for fun.
And rifles is the one I
And
don't
rifles.
do. And food, I guess, but I've almost done with that. I'm at 62 out of 100.
That way, we're not both trying to learn the same books. And
Hello, Mr. Radiated Tom.
it takes because it actually takes ages to get the skill books.
Yeah, why are you you're hearing so many different zombies? Yep, exactly. Come here, you beautiful bitch.
Pretty much anything in the armor, weapons, and mods box is fair game. I don't think there's anything that's in there that's being saved.
Fuck yeah. Power up complete.
Looks like terrifying.
Great to see you, Master.
Oh, that's a beautiful fucking day.
Wouldn't it be amazing if you could
pretty good.
hand the drone an impact driver and tell her to go nuts?
That'd be fucking cool.
Sambo! I can't see the movie Sambo!
Damn, that was a nice crate. That's right, then you're supposed to go this way. Then you go up this way, then you actually end up in here instead of jumping up like I did. Then you come up here. Then you finally get the good stuff. And a level 5 robotic sledge. Not too shabby. What can I get rid of? Let's see, tape. Can I make? Nope, can't make any tape at the moment. Don't have any. Fabric. Put that there. Got a couple things into there.
I know I have another one. Itty bitty little gold spoon.
All right,
thing
let's
for
see
the
if we
phone.
can't get into this bastard.
Oops.
Did you break your
Yeah,
legs?
the other one somehow got knocked over, and
I did. I looked over at what Farrah was trying to tell me, and then I moved forward off the edge of the bridge.
Shotgun Saga, some goodies.
Well, the other one,
6
the
time
one that I had
charges,
over
6
there
gold
got thrown at the
nuggets,
dog
but
walker.
a level 5 AK-47. Hell yeah. Well, looks like we're going back to the house before we head to the objective, because suddenly I don't have any fucking space in my inventory.
Gee, I wonder how that happened.
I'm gonna blame the storm. Because I only went in to crack a book for the sake of getting the books out of the quick crack a book area. Didn't care about the rest of the POI. I figured I'd do it later. Just wanted the books. No big deal. Do it on my way. And then a storm hit, and I was stuck in the POI longer. Causing me to then, well, loot goblin and murder hobo. I mean, I guess it worked out. I got a robot companion. Because I'm a big hoarder, that's why? Yeah. What do you think, Faye? How's it looking?
Nice. It's such a shame, like, most of the more fancy decorative items you can't even craft or buy. Like the sliding doors, for example.
Yep,
No way of getting those outside of the creative menu, which is...
Yeah. Annoying.
I mean, I guess it wouldn't be too hard to add an XML with recipes for those.
Did my frickin' robot not keep up with me? Lovely.
Are you intentionally not talking, Dresh? Or...
I'm just standing here.
You can go out there. I'm just saying...
I need to go talk to the trader and they're closed.
Oh, fair enough. You can work on the...
There you are.
Survival stuff, or...
I've done all the first tier survival stuff.
Oh, have you? Okay.
Yeah, basic of survival is done.
Okay.
Somewhere around here was that AK-47 level 3. There it is. Strength mod.
I'm dead.
Well, that came out of nowhere. What happened?
He said I could go out, so I went out and I died.
Yeah, he got jumped by 2 zombies.
Oh, rip.
Yeah, that would have been tough for any of us. Like, they're...
Almost have one of them dead with my club.
Well, I mean... It's 7 days to die. You can't be afraid to die. It's going to happen. It's not even a matter of if. Put this stuff away.
Back up here to sleep.
Probably a good idea. Also, in the medical box is honey. I recommend having at least 1 or 2 honey on you, preferably on your hot bar, because if you get infected and you don't die immediately, you can use honey to get rid of the infection before it reaches 5%.
It does take a little while to reach 5%, to be honest.
It does, but the more times you get hit, it goes up if you're just super unlucky.
I am playing the Vanilla Novice game room.
I did get infected in that encounter, but I didn't stay infected very long.
Fair enough.
That's one way to put it.
Grab those. I also need some coffee. Do some corn. Oh, it's because I don't have a hole in the ceiling here. Go. New York City mod map. Amazing skyscraper 30 story. That's crazy. I think I saw that particular map on the mod hub.
Oh, I couldn't even imagine.
Still be waiting to be done with work anyway.
Oh, are you still, technically working?
Yeah.
Fair enough.
And then when I'm done with that, I gotta run to town.
There. I completely forgot about it. It's not that big a deal. I'll just put them on the frickin' drone or something. I absolutely meant to, Srund, but I forgot all about it. Hopefully they get that armor thing updated soon.
Armor rack one?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
God, that'd be so nice.
Live music, cold drinks. Toilets to go, king of law.
Were you just melting down iron for anything specific, Faye, or did
Nope,
you
just to
just to
put
get
it
it
in the
working?
furnace. Yep.
Okay. Because I'm gonna do the same with some clay, because we're completely out of clay in there. Well, that is if we have any clay. How do we have no clay? Oh, there it is.
Where'd you come from?
Can you think of any reason to save clay, or should I just melt it all down?
Cobble.
Keep at least some, because, yeah, cobblestone.
That's fair. Wait, do we use springs for anything, or do they get melted down?
Nope. Springs you use for a lot of stuff, actually.
Okay, that's what I thought. Okay. I'm gonna put those in the
Yeah,
other
I think
box.
a couple interesting mods use springs, like shit like the drawbridge for later.
Drawbridge
fine.
uses
They
them.
were in the forge stuff, so I was like, I thought maybe they were meant to be melted down, and I'm like, I don't think those need to be melted down.
No, they don't get melted down, but they do get used in actually quite a bit of stuff.
Okay, fair enough. Guess we can melt down this.
Especially
brass,
vehicle-related shit, too.
Yeah.
Come on, give me the ATM, you bitch. There it is. $600 fucking dollars. Nice.
Like and tall. There you go. Wait, I still want to hear what you have to say. There you go. Like this? There you go, right there. Yes, I warned you. You're retired. Retired so long.
Thought I heard something. Hi. Businessman and 2 party girls. You know what he was up to?
He was getting a sick duck. That's what he was doing.
He was playing with the tellers at the bank.
Yeah. Or they were playing with him, one of the two.
It did say he's a businessman. He could have been one of the bank managers just taking advantage of his position.
Probably. Wouldn't surprise me.
Bank managers are pretty shady people. Assholes. They are. Someone's watching Family Feud.
Sorry.
Oh, I knew exactly what it was because
I'm sorry, I
Steve
cannot
Harvey's
recall Wild
voice
Things without
just
thinking
fucking.
of the scene in the movie Wild Things coming out of the pool. Because, I mean, laughing. Yeah. He done his book spoon about that.
Now the question is, do we want to do tier 2 quests with Dresh because he can only turn in 4 quests a day?
The answer is yes.
And he turns in those quests, then he could do whatever other quests he wants to if he wants to do more. But as far as the 4 per day, doing the tier 2s are going to get him
8 points, yeah.
8 points for the quest progression.
Yep.
That to me sounds like the best idea if that's what Dresh wants to do.
Well, what I'm gonna say is, don't worry about me right now. 'Cause like I said, when this employee is done, I'm going to work, finish up for the day, and then I'm heading
To the businessman.
I know, but do we have any idea how long that's going to be, or
As long as it is.
I'm just trying to get an idea. 2
Reading the
hours or
future.
10 minutes or
2 closets.
Soon TM.
Could be an-
Alright, fair enough.
Yeah, it could be an hour. It could be 3 minutes.
Oh, fair enough. Well, let's at least get a tier
Black
2
Shep
quest
coffee.
and go do that real quick.
Get down, you stupid shit.
I approve of the jiggle physics.
You like Sonya, do you?
Sex of any good game is appropriate jiggle physics.
100% worth the install.
Oh! That's new.
What?
You can't hit the drone anymore.
Thank God.
Swipe at the drone and swing goes right through it.
Like we've told people, Liberty Mutual customizes your car insurance, so you only pay for what you need.
Liberty Mutual. Liberty, Liberty.
What was deeper than that? Only pay for what you need.
Sonya, you can dance like that all you want.
Yeah. Everyone's gonna regret having Reyes install that
All
one.
I got access is tier 1 jobs.
Yes,
I
but
know.
you can go
So-
with them to do their tier 2 jobs.
Because we're in a party, you can get credit for doing the tier 2 quests, turn them in. You just don't do your tier 1 quest, and it'll count. And each tier 1 is 1 point, tier 2 is 2 points, and you need 10 points to progress to tier 2. So, but you can only do 4 quests from a trader per day. So, you're limited on the number of quests you can do. So if you do 4 tier 2 quests and then choose to do your own quests if you want to, at least then you got your 8 points instead of 4, and you can be done with tier 1 tomorrow in game or the next day.
Oh, I
versus
think I've already
having to
done
take-
one quest, which is a tier 1 quest.
What do you mean?
White River Citizen is complete just now.
That doesn't count.
Yeah, that's not the...
The quests are the ones that you pick up from them. There'll be a fetch quest or a kill quest. You'll go to a house, you'll go to a business and clear it out.
Clear quest,
And-
fetch and clear. There's night ones where you're restoring power. Then there's also infested ones. You usually don't see those till tier 2. And there's also... Shit, what's the other one? There's another type, isn't there?
Oh, hey, Raze.
Nice. Hell yeah.
Buried supplies. Thank you, Reed. That's the one I was trying to fucking think of. Buried supplies.
I have a Night
Crap.
Stalker Volume 5 that I looted. Whoever doesn't know that, read it.
I'm a Night Stalker.
I don't know that one, so I'm gonna learn that one.
I stalk all the knights.
Alright, I got a tier 2 that's only 300 meters away, so...
Especially in Skyrim, I stalk all the knights. That's why they're always going...
Which one?
What was that? Someone there?
I did Mason's Barn.
Mason Farms?
No, it says Mason's Barn. Mason's Barn.
I'll take Mason's Farms.
Shit was that?
Those are the closest quest. So, Fresh didn't have to run super far.
They're right next to each other as well.
Yep. I gotta go grab some food and water.
Son of a bitch. Phew.
Oh, Dresh. Take this bow.
They're banging on something. Oh, they must be on the first floor banging on the frickin' thing. It sure was, friend. Mountain lions are wicked, CJ. Mountain lions are bad kitties.
Oh right, I forgot my bicycle's nearly fucking broken.
Use a repair kit on it. Oh, a wandering fucking horde. Son of a fucking bitch! Fucking damn it! You too, Marlene. Fucking sick of your shit. Let's put away a bunch of this random shit. Ow. That and that are less likely to have duplicates pop up. This is that. 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 Yeah, looks good to me. Okay. Clear quest. Oh, hey.
Okay, which one first? This one?
Which one? I don't know. Where's the other one? Oh, the other one's over there. The one that I chose is this one over here that we've already done.
Yeah.
I mean, that one's quick and easy.
Take that. Thanks, Mr. Guy.
So I don't know if you remember, Dresh, but two things to remember.
Ow.
Once we start a quest, we all have to be really close to the little flag, and then
You have to stay within the bounds of the place.
yeah, if you leave the place, then you lose credit for completing the quest. So we have already cleared this, so
well, to that I will answer. It was a businessman in the men's bathroom with a feral party girl, so she was probably on something, and not just him. Brings new meaning to the term, you know, all up in his business. She wanted a piece of ham. Ding.
Now, mighty eagle, because you know what's got this bubbles.
The $524
hello.
dues.
sit down, bitch. Also,
Sit
another
down.
thing to remember, I highly recommend when you find a weapon you like, specialize in that weapon and don't try to do too many weapons at first.
You and Reyes love the twisted sense of humor. Yeah. I definitely have that checked off.
No, I don't know what you're talking about, Strund. I don't have a twisted... Well, okay, maybe I do.
Your sense of humor is more twisted than a snake's back.
Yeah. Fair enough.
Ouch. That really fucking hurt. Once daily pill.
But the reason I
Like the little
say,
blue one.
like, pick a weapon that you like and specialize is because each weapon type is in a different, like, tree of the talents.
Attributes.
You know, your strength is clubs and mace, like the mace weapons. Your perception is going to be
Rifles and spears.
rifles and spears.
Strength is also sledgehammers and shotguns.
That's what I meant, sledgehammers. And then
oh no, it's bats too.
Like fortitude is like fist weapons. Agility is knives. Strength is shotguns.
Which one is fortitude then?
Machine guns.
Yep, Fortitude's
right.
So
machine guns.
it's fist weapons and machine guns for Fortitude.
Oh, would have
Agility
gotten
is,
along great in your
you know,
network, Misha.
bows
Probably
and
surround.
handguns and knives. Intellect is
Batons,
batons and
robotic weapons.
turrets. Yeah. So, you know, just be mindful of, you know, those things. I went batons and pistols.
Okay.
Well, actually, I went batons, shotguns, and pistols. You can do any weapons you want. We're not saying don't choose these ones. You choose what you enjoy playing. Just understand that the different weapons, as you find what you like, are going to be in different trees of the attributes. So you're going to have to spend a lot of extra points if you go for, you know, spears and shotguns and machine guns and batons versus going, you know...
What are you doing down there, Darlene?
Giggity.
Like, I went shotguns because I know there's other things that I really like having in the strength tree, primarily, like Pack Mule and Miner 69er and Motherload and Junk Miner and that stuff. So, you know.
Yeah, you really don't need Pack Mule though if you've got armor pockets.
I don't have armor pockets though. Yay, I got my speed back.
The great thing is you can get forgetting elixirs later that let you respec.
True. Very true. Okay, where's the ladder?
I am hungry.
I found the stuff right here in this cubby. The different for each of us.
What stuff? Yeah,
for the quest.
Yeah, fetch quests. You'll each have a spot somewhere in the POI.
Mine is up at the top. And it'll, the quest will lead you to yours. You will be able to see other
on your
people's,
on your compass. You'll see a little like this is the location of your supplies. It might be up, it might be down, but you'll see where it is. And then when you start getting close, it'll tell you in the quest objective how far you are to your supplies.
All right, let's go do Faye's quest.
I know what that sound is.
I haven't done this one before. Have you already done a clear of this one, Faye?
I'm still working on it.
Okay. So, Dresh, when we go to a new POI, like that one we already knew we had done. But if it's a new POI we have not done yet, the best way to do the POI is to do an initial like loot run, then because the POI resets when you start the quest.
Fucking feral whites.
Well,
Asshole.
that's rude.
What?
Steve and Arlene, how dare you? He's the new guy. How dare you jump his ass? The FNG.
Is that like a Star Trek red shirt, or?
I don't know.
If you're not familiar, in Star Trek, many times when you were watching the shows, if you saw a dude with a red shirt, he was dying.
I did not know that. That's funny.
Yep. Typically, if you saw a guy with a red shirt on, he was gonna die in that episode. Ow, you fucking bitch. Shit. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Okay, good. She's out of the way for a minute. Oh, hi. How you doing there, love? Hi.
Inventory full.
How the fuck are you, guys?
There's assassin gloves and the first aid bandage in there.
They're good, Rush. Put those on. You do. Very nice.
And I have an armor plating mod.
Ow, fuck. Shut up, yo. Time for you. Fuck, 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 fuck. I'm surviving somehow.
Oh, hey, there's a basement. Oh, wait, that's
Started
where we
in the
started.
basement.
Woohoo!
Yep.
I completed the quest. That was the last dude to complete the quest. After all that fucking jumping around and running around, he was the last guy I had to kill for the quest.
Alright, are we ready?
Okay, that was a whole lot of fucking fun.
There's a whole second building.
What? Where?
West.
I only went up, down, around, all over, jumping this way and that.
A whole second building?
Yeah.
What?
To the west of the big one.
That was a shit show.
Was there anything good over here?
No. Bunch of seeds and shit.
Nice. Urban combat and complete.
Okay. Shut up, bird.
Nice. Steel tools, quality 6. Time to make a couple of fucking tools.
I am overloaded as shit.
Now I also need to be on the lookout for the storage mod schematic for the drone.
Oh, here, take the vehicle adventures.
Excuse me. We will
seeds.
Scrap that, take that. We will scrap
Clay.
that, take that, and
Sand, cobble.
throw that, that.
What else do you have? Stone, wood, cloth. Well, that's probably good enough. And some food for apples.
Shut up, stupid lady.
Woo.
I think I have a concussion for 2 hours.
I got me a 44 Magnum.
Ooh. And a drink. To balance out the water again.
Bang, bang, bang.
Alright, quest started.
Alright, and I should have time to get back to the merchant this time before the end of the day. That was a whole lot of pain in the ass. And then, I think when I get back to the base, time to craft me a motorcycle.
Do it. The motorcycle's so good.
Oh, it is.
Oh, there's a satchel right here.
It's definitely much better than the mini bike, but
what, Faye?
The satchel right here in the basement.
That is. Actually, I think it's mine.
Another thing, with the words are hard. Hold on to that for now. mods. I saw a lot of the vehicles started to get updated today.
Those zombies sure get
Nice.
fired up. It's not too
Oh,
shabby.
I bet now that it's
Let's see how
like
you
stable,
handle the
it's
next
probably
one.
gonna. A lot of them are gonna get
Take
updated.
that.
I'll bet you a lot of the mod authors
This
were
isn't a
waiting
place
for
for
it to be
browsers.
stable.
It's
Probably. Mrs. H coming in with a raid. Welcome in. How you doing,
Spider.
Loopy, Chucky? How you guys doing? Peachy
Get down,
D,
bitch.
Chameleon, One
I
Quiet.
love the bonk when you crit. That's fucking hilarious.
Welcome in, everybody. How was your stream there, Miss H? You were playing Food and Drink.
Yeah, kind of. It's like a thunk.
packing heat is always a good idea.
No, come here. Hey. Stupid drone.
Oh, airdrop.
Well, mark it on the map.
No, those I'm gonna
It'll
hold on
stay
to.
marked forever, I believe.
How did they change that? That's nice.
Yeah, it'll stay on the map until you pick it up.
Yeah, because it was super annoying.
Mrs. H, so I get you. Nice. Hey, Mad Matt, how you doing? What was on the menu today?
See the goods, not the eye. Got it?
Oh, nice.
There.
Double kill.
Yeah.
Triple kill. I don't know. Robotic headlamp mod schematic.
Happy trails.
Stuffed chicken and herby
Happy
roast.
hunting.
Ooh, that sounds fantastic, Mrs. H.
Oopsie.
Oopsie poopsie.
I woke everybody up.
You're just a regular wolf, so you're easy to kill. I love potatoes. If I had to choose one meal that I could eat every day for the rest of my life and be a happy camper, it'd be steak and potatoes. I don't know. It's just one meal that I could eat it every day and never tire of it.
I will always love the stupid "I Will Survive" song.
You've gotten picky in your old age, son.
Part of that is because I actually won a karaoke night at the Abbey in West Hollywood, which is like the biggest gay bar down there, singing that song because I was multiple drinks in and could sing it and do the dance. It also probably helped
Ooh,
that I was
Bika.
ridiculously high shoes, so I was like 6'2". So
Farrah
I thought I
singing
was
at a
small
gay
and
bar?
driving.
No.
But I'll take it.
And more vehicle adventures.
Everybody in that bar.
Got to sell the dollary dues. Damn it.
Ooh, a handgun magazine. Pistol quality 1. Yes! I don't have to use this stupid fucking pipe pistol anymore.
Mechanical tools tier 1. Light armor quality tier 3. Medium armor quality tier 3. Heavy armor, quality, tier 3.
Toothbrush. Men together, but you're still messing with your old clothes? It's time for your switch. Hasn't Wednesday the new place?
Ooh, Pistol Pete. Armor piercing rounds do considerably more damage against armored target. Craft 9mm AP ammo. Fuck yes!
Motorcycle. I need the chassis, the handlebars.
I'm definitely learning that one. Oh, a pipe. Tier 2 pipe
I need
rifle.
a lead car battery, so I'll need to specifically take one of those.
Where's all the friends at? Did they get inside the house?
Ground level.
You real friends or are you being facetious?
Let's go 75 of those, I guess.
Behind.
Oh, behind us.
I'll need to make sure I have
Oh, it was a wandering horde. Oh,
tier
shit.
5
What's the rest of them?
pocket.
Oh,
In
I
the
see
front
him.
room? By the front door?
That in there, I guess. Ranger boots.
Good God, there was a lot of them. What? Who? Oh, Arlene's stuck under the front
Yeah.
porch.
Arlene stuck under the porch? No.
Oh, yeah, totally.
That can get sold. That can get sold. That could go. There. There's a place in Montgomery, Alabama named Jim and Nick's. Went to it with some friends, had blue cheese.
Where did Dresh go?
Okay, that's all set up there now. That's all growing. I need to make farm plot blocks. 30, and I run out of what? Oh, clay soil. Shizzle.
Nice one.
Everybody got their supplies, right?
I did.
Yep.
I'm gonna wait and do that before I
Okay. Just making
craft
sure
any
we
more farm
remember.
plots, because... Yep.
Apparently I'm encumbered 17.
Means you have 17 items past your encumbrance point.
So you can carry more than you're able to, but you're going to be encumbered. And that's what the slots are at the bottom of your inventory.
Huh?
So...
Just means you'll be walking a little bit slower.
And you can... when we go outside here, you can drop stuff that I have in my inventory if you look at my stream. And then you can... I'll grab them off the ground. And
Vultures,
then I'll
spiders, mamas...
consolidate.
Mutated cops... Feral whites... No demo zombies yet.
Get your stream open now because I didn't. So stand here, open my inventory. Let's see here.
Iron, lead.
I think I saw some aloe in your inventory.
I need 20 pipe bombs, chem station, gas can.
Well, aloe seeds.
Coffee seeds.
Balding man. He looks like Doc. He looks like the Doc.
Only not huge, like a small one.
That'd be better if I sorted my container, huh?
Yep.
It does
no
help.
kidding.
Got that.
Do we have... I got a reserve fuel tank I can make.
Alright, then I'll have 2 empty slots.
I love that you can now put a vehicle plow on the 4x4 when you run zombies over.
Yep.
Wood. Saw stone.
I need that silencer mod schematic. Damn it.
I need to clear up 8 more slots.
You can also just drop 8 items and I'll pick them up. They don't have to be things that are in my inventory because I've got all the way down to here.
I mean, more sustainable.
Let's see. What else do we have?
Here.
Yeah. Mods. Mods are a big use for springs.
Yes.
Cannot pick up another thing.
That's fine. We're going back to the base anyways, so.
Oh, that's right. Steel tools.
Oh, wait. This is part of the farm, so we can get all this stuff again.
A steel axe and a steel
Oh, I gotta
shovel
stick around, don't
and
I?
a steel pick would be very...
No,
the quest is done.
is done. You can start running back if you want to.
Okay.
You'll
It's
actually
gonna
get
take me-
credit for all the kills too, because I have the range at max for zombie kills.
It'll take me longer to get back because I do not have a bicycle.
You will get one once you complete Tier 1.
Yeah.
Oh, well, to be precise, you can choose a bike as a quest reward for finishing Tier 1.
I do find it funny that the Addams family was supposed to be like dysfunctional, yet they had the most functional like.
There it
loving
goes.
in all of TV.
Like, yeah.
Like,
Yeah. Oh no, she's got noodles.
I think what I'll do is...
Give me all that niter, baby. Let's go.
If I make the steel axe, steel pickaxe, and then I can wait on the shovel for now. If I get one more steel tool part.
So should I turn these in before emptying my inventory or go ahead and empty my inventory?
I mean, since the base is on the way, might as well empty first.
Ooh,
I mean, I guess I could make some bicycle handbars and make
baton
a...
parts.
All the books
Make
I
an
have
auger.
are getting dropped in this book block. That's blocks and tools, not books and tools. There's books and magazines.
Yeah.
Go to the butler.
Minute 16.
but they love him just as much as they love him.
Alright, wood blocks.
That's very true.
Okay, I do have a fair amount of wood at the moment. We're looking on stone.
But the supply
Don't
drop.
touch the cement. Don't touch the.
Anything good?
I have 2 medical journal for you, a box of shotgun shells, pipe bombs, shotgun slugs, and cornbread.
Okay.
Put that in there. Do that. So no problem, Mrs. H. I can understand that completely.
Ooh, 100 gunpowder. Yeah, I'm taking the gunpowder.
So, I don't know what to pick.
What you got, Dresh? What are the 5 choices?
Pipe bomb, vitamin, craft skill magazine bundle, knife guy, and coal.
Crafting magazine bundle.
Yeah, crafting magazine bundle is going to be, it's 6 magazines in total, 2 of 3 different types. Once you open them, and
Yeah,
those
it's
are
really
when you
good.
get those as an option, they're really hard to choose anything but that.
Okay. Glue, first aid kit, herbal antibiotics, duct tape, or painkillers.
Duct tape, maybe?
Duct tape is easy to make.
It
Probably gonna
is,
say
yeah.
either painkillers or antibiotics because we can't make those yet.
Yeah, this is like a
We
3,000
have one
fuel tank.
antibiotic in there, so probably the antibiotic. Is
Is
it just one of them?
This one's only 1,000.
It was, and I already picked it.
Okay, that's fine. 5 glue, 50 high-powered 9mm.
How are we
ergonomic
looking
grip schematic,
on
exploding arrows, or
Ooh, elbow
flaming.
grip
getting
schematic.
close? Getting close.
I already have it,
True.
but flaming crossbow bolts.
Or at tier 3 on the armors now, at least.
All the books I got just got put into the books and magazines.
Okay.
Funny thing is like, I've spec'd handguns. To a degree, I'm getting more fucking machine gun things than I am frickin' handguns. Machete. Yeah, I was at the vendor the other day, and I made a purchase that I know you would approve of, Faye. I was only able to craft a tier 2 ratchet at the time. I'd found like a tier 3 or 4 in a POI. And the vendor was selling for like 5,000 dukes a tier 3 impact driver.
Nice.
I know what the obvious fucking move here is.
I can make a lever action rifle. I need 6 more books for tier 2. Tempting. Very tempting.
I dumped every book that I found or got from that reward in the books and magazines.
Okay.
Nice.
So yeah, they run right up. I'm gonna redo the whole wall. It's gonna be too thick, 4 high.
Oh, tier 2 complete. Oh.
Hell yeah.
Mini bike parts bundle.
Mini bike. What else you got? What is this?
Food bundle
Mini bike.
2. Cobblestone variable shape helper.
The workbench isn't bad, but I think a workbench is relatively easy to make yourself.
It's
That's
literally
a tough
just
one.
iron.
think I can put that on there. Take care, Shrund.
Your call.
Worst case scenario, I put that on there instead.
Whoa, it sounded like a whale. It sounded like Moby Dick.
The issue is it's a bundle. It's not every piece you need, so you could get wrecked and get nothing that helps you. Or you could get everything that you need.
No, the bundles when they come like that usually are like handlebars and frame and stuff like that.
I'm gonna take that.
And I could be wrong, but typically when you get a vehicle
I don't know.
bundle,
This is all new to me.
Typically when you get a vehicle bundle, it's everything you would need to craft the vehicle. Should go. Don't be breaking my house, you fuck.
I'm gonna go ahead and drop out of here because I don't want to jump out on any other excursions because I'm feeling they're gonna be back anytime soon.
Okay.
I will catch y'all when I get back.
Cool.
Fucker.
I'll catch y'all later.
Dang it.
Later, Dresh. Have a good one, buddy.
Later, Dresh.
So it gave me mini bike handlebars, and 2 wheels, and a vehicle parts bundle.
Huh.
And an engine.
Stand corrected. It didn't give you everything. It gave you most of it.
And 3 vehicle adventure books.
It's 1, 2, 3, 4.
Good job.
Yes. Okay, that is the spot that I need to do it. Okay.
Just so
now
you
we're out
know,
of wood.
Faye, I grabbed 2 Grandpa's Learning Elixirs for Dresh to use on Horde Night if he's here.
Gotcha.
So. Thank you, Jackalope. Ergonomic grip schematic in the books and magazines box.
Hell yeah.
It was the only one that really made sense. I don't have that one.
What else can we put on there?
Do you have that hunter's? Well. I'm just going through and seeing if there's anything I haven't learned. Ooh, Shotgun Messiah 5. Oh! Yes, please. Medical journal, medical journal.
Yep, that is my Discord there, Mr. Clean Gamer.
Oh, a forge ahead.
Alright, all that can get
There
sold.
should be a tools digest in there somewhere as well.
I found that one, yep. Let's see. There's a couple of knife guys.
I want to say I was getting very close.
Southern farming, tactical warfare.
Yes, very close to the chem station. That will be very important.
Did you put this hunter's journal in here?
Yes, it's from the other night I was looting while you and Dresh were here in the base.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna learn it if you've already got it, so.
Yep, do it.
Vegan.
What kind of boots are you wearing?
Tier 3 biker boots. Reduce melee
Yeah.
stamina usage.
Ass
Take this.
kicking boots.
Stealth boots mod?
Less noise while sneaking.
Hmm.
Yep.
Do I take the reduced impact mod, impact bracing mod, or the advanced armor fitting?
Oh right, you can't do all of them because not enough mod slots. Yeah, we need to find more armor books. You started specking into armor up, right?
I did one in light armor and one in medium armor just to try to boost the books we get.
Gary?
Day 27.
Do I do steak and potato meal or like the stews?
Stews give you water as well, but steak and potatoes I think
Yeah, but
are
they
easier.
also need water to be made, so it's like bit of a toss-up, really.
It just saves you a slot in your inventory for like water
Yep,
itself.
They're not going to give you enough water to stop you from not carrying a drink.
Water is 20, isn't it?
Yeah, and the teas are 24.
Yeah.
Which you should be running red tea anyway, for the stamina regen and the efficient digestion.
True.
Yeah. But like having stews on you, yes, they give a lot of food, but they only give a little bit of water. So
True. Very true. I don't disagree with that.
you'll still need to have water on you, some sort of drink on you, I should say, not water, but some sort of drink.
It's a shame the campfire, like the UI doesn't tell you what the meal you're about to make gives you. That's kind of why.
It would be nice if it did list like, okay, this is going to be 25 food or 15 of this or 5 of that, without having to craft it to see.
I'm gonna move the workbench to the other end of the thing so I can separate out the weapons and mods box a little bit.
Do it.
There. And a little bit of water anyway. Alright, not water. Wood. That'll last a minute. Maybe 2. I'm like going and picking up 3,500 wood to only know it's gonna last you like 5 seconds.
They're in Texas now. Is that where they are? Wait, no, that's Miami. Money for that. Miami is very expensive. That cost 1,000. No, 100. Well, I mean, it depends where you go. Miami is very expensive. Because of their beach. Yeah. They have very beautiful beaches. We can afford to go to Miami in Oklahoma. It's spelled the same as Miami, but everyone in Oklahoma calls it Miami. Miami? Miami. Every time I play yoga, I go hyper and spinning too fast. That is definitely an affordable vacation for us.
Okay, let's get the old nail gun back out.
Swim in water.
And let's go see what we can do.
I like to do the water. People with the shark fin is not a good plan.
Fuck.
It could get you arrested. You also get people hurt too. Like, Jaws. Panic. Like, Jaws.
at least she's fucking dead. Oh, fuck.
Feral biker.
That's a big old nope.
Well, no, that's not the biggest problem here at the moment. The fucking feral cops that are right behind him. There's that guy gone, at least.
Oh, it's the construction site. Okay. I have an infested clear here.
Okay. I will be there in a few minutes. I'm just finishing up.
Yeah, no worries.
That's why I don't fucking go out at night. I am fucking dead. That was a weird fucking noise.
He forgot to go to bed because he was staying up.
I don't know what it was, but it was like a fucking green defensive icon popped up. It made some weird twanging noise.
Maybe he did a block? Or you did a block?
I don't know how.
Right click, maybe?
That's not a thing in 7 days.
Is it not?
Nope.
No,
Sure
you're right,
fucking
it's
ain't.
not. I don't know. Well, I know that one of the mods or something, when you get a crit, it does a little bonk noise. Bonk.
In this case, it was like it deflected a. Oh, I know what it is. I think. maybe it's part of the whole pack mule thing, because you can, like, with your pack, meaning your back,
Oh,
your
that's
head,
right. Yeah.
deflect
The
shit.
pack mule. Chance to ignore physical damage when hit. That's good. That's a good possibility. That's what it is. I thought I had seen that before.
And here we fucking go again! Okay. Now, hopefully, they didn't fucking do any damage to my house. She broke the fucking... that.
Uncle Sam's it's a reference. A character made up that's like the representation of the character. He was made up to sell war bonds, and that's
Okay. Whole lot of fucking fun.
Look at her. She looks like a...
Well, they did anything here. Yeah, looks like the only thing they did was broke the couch. I didn't want to do yet, but whatever. Alright. We're making progress now. Ow.
I knew you. Let's just get down to business, okay? Not feeling like any chatty Cathy.
Ooh, a quad pocket mod or that. That right there. Jobs. Nope.
God damn. Fucking ferals.
Nope. Nope.
You waste my time, I'll feed you to the zombies. Keep it coming.
That's actually an excellent mod to wear on Horde Night. As that is, that's a perfect mod to wear on Horde Night. Alright, we're gonna hit this little town over here, and I'm gonna take apart every fucking car I can find. Yep. Managed to get the old upgrade to the bike. Nope, still only got one moment. Nice. Repair kit. Take that. Hello, Danger Noodle. Bars below the tools.
Quality level.
Quality level and where? Oh, hello,
Yeah,
Mr. Fucking Bear.
The colors indicate the quality level of the tool, and how full or empty the bar is the durability.
Yep. Yep. There's a bit of both. I'll sit here and take this thing apart, whatever. Hard to hear, but I thought I heard something fucking walking in behind me. Something out there.
Sense. How is a tier 2 pipe pistol more damage than a tier 6 pipe pistol with no difference?
Mods.
No mods. Completely stock.
That doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, you might be reading that one wrong.
Tier 2 pipe pistol, 35.6 range damage. Tier 6 pipe pistol, range damage, 35.
What is the tier 2 one?
35.6.
Yeah, that's a weird one. Does the tier 2 one have a bullet in the drum? Like, have you used this one before?
I don't know, I just... No.
No, it's empty. Okay, that's weird.
It's like switching ammunition can cause that to happen. You know,
Now
if one
compare them
had...
again. Yeah, there we go.
Okay, that's the difference. Even though
Yeah.
there wasn't actually any ammunition of the AP or whatever that one type is, it's still going off of that type. That's
yeah, it'll
dumb.
go off of whatever the last selected ammunition was.
That's super misleading.
Fucking storm. Oh, hey. Car battery, I'll scrap that back in lead.
Yep, that's better damage. Okay.
Nothing to do but just sit here and wait, I guess. Oh, I didn't level up yet. I'm so fucking close, though. I grabbed that. Yeah, buy that, and then I can finish crafting a bunch of crop plots. Hmm. Killed that zombie.
Say, do you have a problem with me making a ergonomic grip for my baton that I primarily use? It uses
Absolutely
forged
not.
steel. Okay,
Just do
I just
it.
wanted.
Have all the problems with it.
It's so worth it. But
Algo grip goes on all the tools.
well, eventually, when we have plenty of steel, yes, but we don't have the steel. But my primary weapon is the.
Yeah,
You know.
No, go ahead, use it.
Okay. I didn't know if we were saving steel for anything. We hadn't talked about that, so. Didn't want to just
in a couple
use
days,
steel
get
when
into
we
it.
only had
Gonna buy it when you
27
watch
of
me. 40%. Yes, that's right, Cameo. It is 40%
I don't know
off.
if I can even make it yet.
Yeah,
we don't
damage
have
and
the crucible.
durability have like a little variation even in the same tier. Which always kinda annoys me because why? Well.
Nice Cameo. Waiting a few days paid off. Nice.
I hear a dog somewhere. Wolf. Something. Disassemble all the shit.
And the spiders aren't even that big.
Poor little Wolfie, come in, get out of the cold, and now he's gonna be in my belly. Get in my belly. Guess it's and a whole lot left. Did you just say my battery was getting low? I have no idea. Weird screen. Oh yeah, it is getting low. Now that the other battery is actually charged. 1 second, chat. There we go. That's better.
Damn, that feral tourist looked like a porcupine, by the way, by the time he made his way up to me.
Nice.
Stone arrows aren't the best, but they're cheap, and I can make pretty much, like, indefinite amounts of them.
But why not carry the iron ones that are just sitting in the box?
Yeah, but like I said, I can just grab some random pebbles and some wood and
Okay, that's fair.
loot a bird's nest and
Yeah.
just make more.
True.
Hello, Danger Noodle. Come here. You are made of snacks. And with the animal tracker perk, I can see the snake before it sees me.
Now the fucking thing ends.
Okay, the water in that thing today is broken as shit.
The water? Oh. Yeah.
I've got 430 seconds of water on my bar. I just sat there and pressed E a whole bunch of times.
Oh, here.
Nice.
There. Fucking finally. God damn. Bitches.
Is it? Shit. We're already at Steel Tools 2. And we haven't even made iron tools.
Yeah, we can't steel tools yet either. Because we need the crucible for that.
Yeah.
Or find steel.
Yeah, I mean, getting forged steel is actually not that hard. Just need
Especially if you know where to get it.
Yeah, I mean, vending machines and streetlights are the two usual suspects.
And gas
I think
pumps.
like gas pumps at gas stations also yield some steel sometimes.
They do. 2 steel.
Okay, so the crucible we do not get till Forge Ahead 75.
Yeah.
Or find
So
it
we
from
may
a
want
trader
to-
for 15 grand.
Well, that's what I was about to say. Next up is cement mixer.
Yeah. Forge ahead 75 is a long ways.
Yeah. Chemistry station is 50. Cement mixer's at 30, and I'm at 28. So. Get a quest.
Okay, what do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Toss the paper, grab that. Get over here, you stupid fucking robot. Fucking hate that. When you want to look at the robot, fuck you. When you don't want anything to do with the robot, it's fucking in your face. God fucking damn it.
Somebody's bouncy today.
Okay. That.
Oh look, guess what day it is, Reyes?
Fortnite?
Oh,
Damn
day
right.
14, yeah.
But honestly, they must have changed how the dew collectors work, because there's no way in hell 2 dew collectors would have provided that much water for 2 people. Or I'm just like massively misremembering how they work.
No, I feel the same way, because I remember the last time we had like 8 or 10 dew collectors, and it was never enough water for all of us.
Well, yeah, there were 8 or 10 dew collectors, but there were fucking 6 of us. About
Yes.
I mean, it's not a complaint. I'm just saying, like, usually two dew. I mean, even with okay, both of the mods, maybe. Not sure. It certainly feels like a lot faster.
It does feel a little bit faster, but the big one is having the
water
tarp.
filter.
Well, the water
Oh,
filter's
tarp.
nice because then you
Yeah.
don't have to, you know, once you get the
Oh,
water
hello.
filter, you don't have to purify it in a fire.
Trigger group, semi-automatic. Schematic.
Terrible. The only time
it's a
you
mod
want
you can
that,
use if you have no other mod you can put
It's
in a weapon.
free, so I'm gonna learn it. Obviously, I just got it out
Well,
of a loot bag from a single mob.
yeah, I mean, as a schematic, it's fine. It's great to learn it, but the only time it's really useful is like one of the machine guns if you want to make it so you only have to do, you know, single trigger pull. But it's taking a mod slot to do it.
Sure.
Like Faye said, if you don't have any other mod to put in, using that will at least boost the damage for having an extra mod in. So, you know, there's that, but that's the only real benefit to having the semi-auto mod. And on the fence about it, like what I've seen though, has elements of a lot of games you like. It's a pretty good game. I enjoy the shit out of it.
It is, however, massively better with friends to play with.
Absolutely.
Although, to be fair, your mileage may vary. Some people do enjoy solo runs, but it is definitely better with friends.
Especially when you're clearing POIs.
Oh, hell yeah.
Early on, they're not bad POIs, but when you start getting into the tier 4, tier 5 POIs, even with a group, they can be brutal.
Yep.
I mean, I haven't done a tier 5 POI in like forever, but like the tier 5s pretty much were not worth the time, even in Alpha 18 and 19. It just took too long. Like, you could have probably run 2 or 3 tier 4s in the time it took you to run 1 tier 5, even as a group.
Oh, tier 5s are definitely lengthy, but they've got some of the highest boosts to the loot table, so... You know, give and take type of deal.
Be right back.
Mm-hmm. I mean, once you get to a certain point, with your game stage and stuff like that, Hi, Steven. We'll fill this fucking motorcycle up.
So, I just did a test. Putting batteries straight into the furnace gets you an extra 40 lead out of the battery.
Keep in mind, you're going to
is-
get more lead based off of the tier of the battery, I believe.
Well, yeah, but I'm just saying, like, I scrapped a tier 1 lead battery. It was 120 lead. And I just scrapped I put 3 lead batteries into the smelter, and we got 160 lead each. So 40 extra. The only downside is you can only put them in there one
at a time.
Each. But they're tier 1 batteries, so it's like whatever. We've got tier 4 batteries sitting around, so.
Oh
I
yeah,
just wanted
no
to see
doubt.
I wanted to see if it was the same concept for batteries as it was for like the radiators. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, it stands to reason. It makes sense, and it does obviously work that way, but.
I mean, I look at it this way: more lead is more bullets you can put down range. So there's that.
No, it's just the tip.
Just for a second.
See how it feels, yeah? Where are you there, drone? Throw that in there too. Yada, 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 yada. Come on, you fucking car. Done, baton.
A return.
We need to do any upgrades to the base or
The whole
anything?
base would probably be wise. You know, get like a couple blocks over.
Let's see if we can get into the ATM. Come on. There it is. 654. Take it. The eatery. Lux. You can imagine what they do there. Ooh, loot bag. Minotaur Theater. Fucking tier 5. How you doing?
Alright, bring some cobblestone.
Pete's Grill, sew it. Nice. Alright, my mission has been accomplished, which was to top off the fuel on the little hog here.
Another day, and nothing Joel's gear will save you. Not from what I'm selling.
Ah!
You made a great decision.
Your inventory, nothing in there. I have in here. Nothing really in there. Alright.
Oh shoot, wrong way. Sorry, my bad.
Did you repair it?
Yep.
Pretty full up at the moment.
Uh-oh. That was a fart.
So, let's see.
Paw hanging out.
Like this?
No, like this.
Or like this?
The other way.
He does wear a toupee.
Oh.
Can't see what you're saying, but
I don't think it matters much. I think I prefer my right side.
Yeah, I think I prefer that side.
Yeah, whatever. That seems good. Oh, I didn't bring any wood. Rip.
Neither did I. Let's go chop a couple trees. Come here, trees.
All right. I did have some cobblestone rock blocks already, so.
Oh, okay. Well, I brought cobblestone from the base too, so.
what is the set bonus? The actual set bonus. Health and stamina. Okay.
Second Christmas. Mark, you can't make a second Christmas. That'll be a threat.
Now the question is, do we want to put like a secondary layer of brick or cobblestone behind so that they don't try to path through here?
Yeah, we can probably do that.
I just found a good toy for my next Horde night. Alright there, MacGyver. Fucking M60 machine gun. Beats a fucking AK.
Yep. Sure does.
By 2 fucking tiers. Because it's AKA or AK tactical machine gun, then M60. So I'm going from a rank 5 AK to a rank 3 M60. One of these things is not like the other. And I got a rank 5 salvaging scavenger hat.
Hello. some random zombies.
See, yucca juice is really worth getting.
Oh, I love the stun.
No, he just died. Okay, fair enough.
Aloe seeds. Definitely want mushrooms. I need potatoes for sure. Pumpkins. Pumpkins and corn.
Alright, I guess the whole base is as ready as it's gonna be.
Yep. What are you building? Oh, just scaffolding?
Yeah, I'm not convinced. I mean, do we get? I mean, we get cops. We have seen cops in the burnt biome.
Yeah.
You'll start seeing him probably this horde night.
Yeah, but I mean, most of the time, like if we close that door. Nah, I think we'll be good in terms of like the cops bit, because like you'd have to be like right up the thing for them to see you. Otherwise, they don't have an angle.
Yeah, and if we're sitting here popping down there,
yeah, that should be fine.
Scavenger. The gloves. Need gloves and a scavenger chest.
Oh, shoot, twice. Dang it. It was a bootleg abomination.
well, I guess that's probably a good idea to repair the stairs.
I think I remember foregrip. I might have also had a bipod one too.
Alright, the ladders are good. I like how you can float in here.
Oh, yeah, because of the 4 ladders.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's
Alright, I mean,
it's actually really
we
good once you.
yeah, we do have time. Shall we take care of that quest? It's just over the bridge on the construction site.
Sure. I got one in the city too. Oh, is that the one you're talking about?
No, probably not. Because it's a tier 3 clear. That's just right across the street. Mine's a tier 2
Yeah.
infested, so basically also a tier 3.
So the last horde, I used an AK that only had like 30. It was a tier 3, so it was like 38 damage. Now I'm going from a tier 5 that does 47.9 to an M60 that does 77.5. Effective range on the AK-41, the M60 55. There we go. Load them up. 90 rounds at a fucking whack and hit it.
Right now, he's right in the hard part.
Don't run too far away.
Oh, shit, good call. God, that Pharaoh fucked me up.
That can happen.
Yeah, feral bikers are a pain.
I needed what? The outfit and better gloves, I think is what it was. Yeah.
Hmm, 4 steel tool parts. Not bad.
Ah, oh, that was bad.
Definitely want a farmer hat.
Double your gun, double your fun. Nice. A tier 1 pipe drive. Go fuck yourself. The tier 1 primitive bow.
Don't you feel special?
Yeah. Tools digest. And shotgun shells.
Oh, we haven't finished clearing the area.
What's going on, Joshua Maximus?
I'm sorry, but the fucking stun baton is so good.
Oh, radiated.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, it can be. A lot of it comes down to how far you spec'd into things, you know, as everything. There. I need to take a closer look at some point at the
Nice.
all the different armor sets just to verify which one it is I really wanna.
Or if they're even still the same.
Well, yeah, I mean, I'm sure things have tweaked a little bit and stuff like that, but like, which ones do I truly want to look for? Like, do I want to do I really want to go assassin, or do I want to change things up and go a little bit different route?
Danger noodle. 2 of them.
Kill him. A third one.
3 of them. Four of them. Jesus.
Well, they're made of snacks.
Mm-hmm.
Oil shale. Alright, so that one's done.
There. Now I can get that perimeter going when I get a chance.
Alright, so where's the other one at?
Southeast, just across
Oh,
the street.
there it is.
Really went through all that fucking wood already. Actually, I don't think it's that I went through all that wood already. I think it's that too far away from the actual. What it is. Being way up there is just too far away.
Now it's 0. All you can do is just keep trying, baby.
Sit down, you bastard. Shit. Go. Maybe fix the outer wall. I'm not 100% sure what I'm gonna do is for the outer wall, CJ.
What? Which ones are those? The lock house. Oh, okay. Yeah, I know who you're talking about.
I'm still debating on the how I want to do it. And when it comes to the outer wall, I'll just make the blocks of concrete or whatever it is I'm going to use, and then do them straight from final block, so to speak. That way I don't have to upgrade every single step.
Well, you've gotten really far. I've seen you. You've gotten
It is more XP, but ultimately, if you skip this cobble stage and go straight to concrete, you're saving all of the extra resources that you would have put into the different upgrade stages. Like if you can skip all the cobble, that means less clay, less stone. You can then turn around.
Screamers being part of POIs is just rude.
That is rude.
My friend Katie could crush it, but I would not.
It's just a commercial. It's not real. It was just a commercial. It was just a commercial. Yeah, Mega Man was smart. Even Beastman.
That's a hard game. At least it always was for me.
Yeah, Heat Man is. Those bug-eyed monsters keep killing. How about Kid Urkiss? Like Kid Urkiss.
I don't remember which one that is.
It's a video game.
Oh, okay. Oh, is that one of the ones from Lab House?
No, Nintendo.
Oh, okay.
Come on. There we go. What? No. Oh yeah, no, it is. Okay.
Shot.
Son of a...
Bye, Faye.
I knew it. Ooh, 7 forged steel. Hell yeah.
That's a good find. Oh, they're
Cheeky.
different. They're different colors. Watch out for the different colored ones.
Hang it on.
There's a sleeper somewhere.
Up top.
Oh, fuck.
bunch of scrippers. Oh, I mean party girls.
Sure.
Because we can't call them scrippers anymore.
Hey, they deserve every right to earn a living.
Sure, I don't disagree. Doesn't change what they are.
They're working girls.
25 pipe baton and a grave digger mod. No lockpicks.
It'll probably bug me later, but for now, that's how it's going to be.
Got it. 7.62 ammo, rifle parts, first aid bandages, metal spikes mod, tech planet, and a tools digest.
Shit took a bunch of damage in here. I've got to take this section out and replace it. And that's going to be a pain in the ass.
Alright, now do it for real.
Yep.
Oh, just Arlene. First, I thought the noise was a fucking screamer. Like, no, you fucking don't, you bitch. There.
Although I think it probably needs wash. Okay, we'll set it.
Dunka, 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 dunka. Alright, well, hey.
Well done.
As long as it's not a feral soldier. 4.5 times sneak damage on the bow is pretty good.
shape and rotation. This guy. Shape and rotation of that guy. There. That, and then...
Hey, do you have raw meat on you?
Yep.
That one, that one.
What about eggs?
That one.
Nope.
That.
Take the cement, the cobble, coal, I think you have. Alright, good enough. Nice.
Is it?
Yeah, it makes it so easy.
Oh, out of arrows. Look at this bitch.
Silly Faye.
Vehicle Adventures in Tech Planet.
It's gonna be hard, but it totally glides along like the edges.
Level 2 assassin outfit.
Not bad.
Nice.
Rocket launcher parts.
Yeah, for that rocket launcher you carry around in your pocket, remember?
Right?
Well, yeah.
Duh.
Who doesn't carry a rocket launcher around in their pocket? I do. Brings all the ladies to the yard after all.
Oh, can you drop me wood and rocks again? So I can make more ammo. Thank you.
Here's a single feather.
Well, that's one more arrow.
Do I want to do solid out here? I'm going to do this over here. Yeah, 'cause it's going to be a solid wall. Let me do that.
I think he's making nonsense.
That's going to end up being a solid wall out that way.
Big nonsense.
As is that.
It's like this.
Shit. That screwed up.
We are not doing fireworks again.
Yeah, no, we don't want to. We're not dealing with
Almost have to give my allowance.
Cemented concrete mix. Can't carry. There's no slots.
There's another feather.
Yep, we're getting some upgrading in now.
Hey, taking the party girl from behind.
Giggity. Alright, that's what's the last one.
Wood building blocks. Or nope, sorry.
Ooh, a rad remover mod. That'll come in handy.
Yep.
I don't remember what that one does.
It disables
removes their...
the radiated regeneration.
Yeah, for like 90 seconds.
Tools are just for you.
Glass hooks at Walmart.
And a sham chowder. In the other box.
Oh, damn it. Hmm? Almost there. Shit. Come on. Fuck you, game. Oh, maybe, maybe. Got it. Tech Planet, a fortifying grip mod.
Just grab it all and go. We're on the clock.
Oh yeah, right. We gotta go back to base.
1900. So just probably even straight to the trader to hand in, grab a new one, then to the base, drop off, and then to the hot base.
Probably a good idea. I'll be honest, now with the, something happening to Rect, I mean, I don't really want to leave the forest biome.
Yeah. The storms make it really unattractive to go anywhere.
They're not. I mean, they're not that bad. Should be. This one, I think.
10 Molotov cocktails.
No brainer.
Yes, please. Oh, please just keep dancing like that. And 10 more Molotov cocktails?
Hell yeah.
Success or Ranger's Guide to Archery 7. Successful sneak attacks with arrows have a 20% greater chance of knocking down the target.
Ooh, I got 4 tools digest for you.
Since it's Horde Night, I'm gonna take the Molotovs.
Yeah, do it.
It's kind of a no-brainer. You have any jobs?
One on the outside of that. Okay.
Radio station, I guess.
Alright. Here you go. 4 tools digest.
Nice. Do I have anything for you? No. Doesn't seem like it. Hmm.
That.
Humans are not immortal.
There's a tier 1 regular pistol, like 9mm Beretta style pistol in there if you want it.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I have no skill in pistol yet. Got the campfire going.
Base damage is better than the pipe pistol and it's 15 rounds in the chamber instead of 6, and you know,
Reloads way faster.
yeah, that too. It's the same as what I'm carrying, but just
I'm still carrying one of those pistols.
I just made one.
Well, I do
and of
have
course,
the
literally one or two quests after making one, I find one.
Yeah, usually
Classic.
what happens. Usually how it happens.
Alright. Okay, I'm good on 7.62. I'm good on arrows. There's plenty Molotovs in there.
I put all my ammo in there. Whoop.
I don't want to use all my wood for this.
Well, there goes another horde night, I guess. Fire up the forge.
What's going on, affair? I'm gonna leave that spot open. The table's gonna move to this area here. And then I'm probably going to extend this wall some. I don't know. I'll probably leave this wall the way it is. But I'll leave that open as a way to go between this area here and the dining area. Here's what I'll do. I don't know. We got that. Maybe I do.
Those people tripped at SpongeBob. Yeah, that wasn't very nice. Like those
Maybe what I'll do is yeah, I'll do this so I can do another 2 to make it look like that. Another one of those pillars straight here. Then this will be a pillar like that. Actually, no, I'll do that. So I can have another pillar like this right here.
All right, good to go.
That'll be a pillar with that same texture.
As good as
And
I'm
then
gonna
this will
get.
be that texture. And there'll be a pass through between there and here. Table. So on.
Especially if they just put it in, it's a while before it gets. Well, usually when you send away for something through the mail, it takes 6 to 8 weeks before you get it.
All right, let's go.
Like if you send it in a letter to them, then they process it, then they send it. And it takes some time.
Oh, I need food.
Food and water, yeah. That water filter, the water purifier mod has more than paid off already.
Especially because it was a random find. Like, yeah, clutch.
The mailman already came that earlier that morning. He's not going to come again later.
2.0 looks really good. Can't play 7 days because it's really rough, and your inclination to get distracted easily ends up getting you to bit to death more often than not. Yes. That happens a lot more often than I like to admit. Ooh, piece of candy. What
You
just
can't
ate
get
me?
up this ladder, Faye?
Huh?
The ladder that we're climbing up, they can't get up it?
Shouldn't.
Decent amount of candies for Bluey in there and Bingo.
Hmm.
No, that's his prize. That's what he wants. Don't settle. Bingo. Roger, janitor, Paul. This is summer. They've been doing the Irish.
Wait to see what it is.
It's Mr. Slinky. It is Mr. Slinky. It's Slinky. It's a Slinky. It's just a Slinky. The head is supposed to pop out.
I think it is.
That's part of the toy fun.
You know what? I think with this one, I am gonna go right across there. Make it look like a big old steel beam the whole way across.
Just go on.
Like that idea. Okay, so it's just that again.
Here we go. Blam. Fuck that guy in particular.
Yeah, it's supposed to pop out.
It is.
Yeah, the parrot's name was Paul.
Molotov.
Not
Yep.
Potty. It was Polly. Right, it was.
Oh shit.
The parrot's name was Polly.
What?
I set myself on fire.
Faye doing Faye things.
That making Krabby Burger.
Oop, where'd that go? Oh. Back there.
They might have patched it already because they keep swinging on shit.
It's just a burger, SpongeBob.
You think?
It's not the end of the world. It's just a Krabby Patty.
Well, you had your scaff ladders a little differently than I did. Or wait, you used bars, didn't you?
Yeah, but it's scaff ladders now.
Oh, you use scaff. You're using scaff ladders. Yeah, but yours are
Oh, Opie's not scratching. He's just
indifferently than mine are. See, in my case, the scaff ladders touch the top of the ladders that come up. There's no gap in between. See, like at the top of your ladders, there's like that half a block because you get your scaff ladders flipped over. Mine literally sit
That's the way
touching
I
the
thought
top
they
of
were
the...
in that video.
No, they sit touching the top of the ladder itself, and then you have the second set sitting so that literally they'd be sticking up off the floor a little bit from where you guys are. So you know, flip them 180 degrees over, and because they then can't see any blocks to swing at, they just keep trying to climb. In this case, they get to the top of the ladder, and they see the block before the scaff ladder.
I can't hear you. Hold on.
Okay.
There's lots of gunfight.
No worries.
There, we need a door for there now. This will be the totality of the... Yeah, looking good.
Oh, shit.
In the down under hood.
Fire.
I don't want to keep doing damage.
I know
Fire.
you do.
Block down.
Oh,
Goddamn.
ow.
Cops.
They spitting up through you?
No, they exploded.
Well, no, I mean, are they spitting up at you through the floor or through the sides?
They do spit up when we sit on top of the scaff ladders, yes. They haven't hit us yet, though. What the hell? Fire.
Okay. Is there a... Right there. No, I'm sitting here going like, what's missing off my hot bar? Boing. Oh, that's right. I wanted to look for.
Oh, they broke through the floor on the underside, Faye. Right below where
see
you're
it.
standing.
Fire.
Hey, I need to get over here for this.
Oh, this is bad.
Yep. Live long and prosper.
Fire in the hole.
That's a fucking dire wolf over there.
Yeah, I say we ditch the ladder cheese for like the regular pathfinding cheese because that is way more reliable.
Yeah.
Fire.
There we go. Get some play.
Oh, lol. I glitched and placed one here.
Ate that rancid burger.
Fire.
Oh.
Hi, buddy.
Molotov.
Please. I will say that this is fantastic for XP, though.
More fire.
Yeah, I think if you flipped your scaff ladders over, you'd be fine. Okay.
Fire in the hole. Oh, maybe not. Ah, yeah.
Oh, fuck.
Oops.
I need all kinds of stone too, so.
Well, we also know that cobblestone is not going to be good for the next one.
Yep.
Oh. Uh-oh.
Stupid chicken.
Oh, shit. Bonk.
Bonk.
They broke through those tiles below again.
Shit.
Ow. Dummy.
They broke the ladders as well. Yeah, they must have patched it. I think, maybe. Because they were not supposed to swing at the ladders themselves.
Whole bunch of stuff down there.
No, but it's...
Oh, yeah.
What's happening is you've got your scaff ladders upside down, so they are swinging. I just did it this morning myself, and did not have anybody swinging at anything. But like I said, I don't have that half a block gap, essentially. My scaff ladders are right directly on top of the other ladders.
Well, it looks like they stopped spawning, so now it's just cleanup.
There's Polly.
Because potty is a name for toilet.
Mm-hmm.
Come here, Darlene. Up here, stupid.
God damn it.
Steve. Got us a Steve over there. Stupid chicken. There. Got Steve. I'm gonna end up having to go to find nitrate. I have to go to the forest. Maybe I can find some in the forest. I mean, it's possible there is some nitrate around here. It is available, it's just not as common as other places. Yeah, and a white dot like that for nitrate wouldn't, you're not going to spot that in the snow biome.
Yeah, I can't pet Squeaker because she is a little cranky today.
No, she's cranky today.
If I'm patchy like this. Polly, you know I don't like nails.
Thanks. Come on if I do. Starting to take some serious shape now. Liking it a lot.
SpongeBob, you spelled blackjack backwards. It's supposed to be called Jack Black.
Well, blackjack's also the name of a card game.
Blackjack?
Yeah, there's a card game called Blackjack.
But in movies,
Well, the actor is Jack Black, but...
Yeah.
Cobble.
Just not right now.
That away.
Right.
Did I make a bunch of... I made a bunch of yucca juice.
Whoa.
I think the ladders being like directly on the wall also doesn't really help.
Which ladders?
The ladders going up being part of the building.
Oh. See, I didn't have any problem with that on the building I've been using.
Tools digest.
Oh, it's 'cause I did it in the other one. That's why. Just got eaten by the worm affair? Oh no!
More tools digest. Come here. Where
Alright,
is
is it over?
Where did it go?
Tried to harvest the whole down shuttle.
Yeah, 5 of them.
I get you every time. I get you every
And 2 medical
time.
journal.
Here is
Out of mining 5 that I already know.
knife guy. 2 of them.
Ooh.
Explosives. Tactical warfare. You were doing that one, right?
I don't think I touched that. 5 out of 100.
Hunter mod schematic.
Well, go read it if you don't have it.
Four armored ups. Light armors, quality 2.
Alright, I got that crafted. Some bullets.
Medium armors, quality 2.
Gobble afterwards.
I'm heavy as well. They're all the same.
And
tier.
heavy, okay. Yep. And then 5 more tools digest. 2 more armor or forge ahead. Art of mining 5 I already have. Those. And then I got some spears. And shotgun weekly.
Alright. It's the morning of day 28. I'll be having a horde later, but I need to take a break. I need to get off the computer for a little bit. My back is starting to frickin' kill me. But we got a lot done today. Managed to do some POIs. I got a lot done on the house. A lot done on the house. Oh, that's right. I also need to come in here.
Got a bunch of 7.62 rounds.
Oh, I need nitrate powder for the farm blocks. Alright. I'll have to go farm up a ton of nitrate powder. Alright. We'll have to go definitely hit up some nitrate. I was gonna craft that.
Connectors mod schematic.
about it.
I already know.
I think I learned this one as well.
Okay.
So yeah, I need to figure out the wall situation, how I want to do this. I think I'm just gonna do a solid square wall, 2 deep.
On the plus side, 4 points available.
I'll have to think on that. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look into how I want to do the wall. Give it some thought. I might do like a textured, well, not textured, but might do something similar to this. Just to give it, you know, break it up so it's not just a long, straight, solid wall. Yeah, because... yeah, they've changed these blocks. The zombies can walk up them now. So this isn't going to work anymore. I'm going to have to go through and redo all of this. Oh, hey, hi. And I might even dig the front of this down a little bit right through here. I don't know. Nah, probably not. I'll bring this a little bit higher here. Be able to do bars or something. I don't know. I want to figure out something to go in here. I mean, it's tall enough that it's not going to be an issue with the zombies in this area. The rest of it's going to have to be quite a bit taller than that. But I'll do some thinking offline and prep to get ready for this. A lot of work still to go. We're making some good progress. So, let's go ahead and prep a raid. Besides the fact that I hear supper getting ready now. Let's go ahead and raid Mr. Jedi. While I get that raid started, I want to say big thanks to everybody for coming and hanging out. I do greatly appreciate it. Miss Handy's Kitchen, thank you for the raid earlier. 2022 Farmer Guy, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Much appreciated for the support. Everybody that stopped in and hung out, greatly appreciated. Hopefully we'll catch you all tomorrow. Till then, take care, stay safe. Have a fantastic rest of your day and weekend. And hopefully we catch you next time. Take care, everybody.
Bye.